Blah boom! Big wave! Hello. We didn't know this was happening yesterday, so, this changed everything. So, guess what? EC's back on the menu, boys. I would wait for people to come in and we'll talk about it, but let me log into all of our games first. So we got shit to do. We got shit to do. Hello. It's Out of Touch Thursday. Skibbity beat. Hello. You get early? We just got shit to do, man. We just got shit to do. We got shit to do. Hello. Show Ito video for Shilonin. Sure, we can start with that. We're so Kazu back. What about Kazuha? Electro Charge now does 66% more damage. Kazuha does 50% more damage, essentially. I'd say they're the opposite of evidence for level 100. What's up? You guys want to see a nice Ito build? Look at this nice Ito build. Hello. What? Thank you. It is a nice Ito build. 4 crit damage too low, real. Too much crit. Oh, 0.6%, yeah. Does Death Goblet differ from Geo? It does now. If you have C2 Shilonin. What Kazuha buff? Okay, so let me explain what these numbers mean. Hyperbloom is 3. So Overload now does basically the same damage as Hyperbloom. Electrocharge can theoretically do more damage than Hyperbloom. Shatter does the same damage as Hyperbloom, and Superconduct still sucks. Wait, really? Yeah. Deadass. Is it? It's 5.2. Yes. They took Dendro out back. They took Dendro out back. Just Dendro worse than Cry Out. Oh my god. You guys are unbelievable. You can't force his trigger on Electric Charge. It'll never be as good. Yeah, basically. It's a lot better now, though. I can tell you that. The major one there is EC. Overlord buff is nice. It's actually not that big of a deal. In my opinion, at least. But essentially, yeah, it's massive. It's a massive change. You can force EC ownership to your Animo character. You can influence it to be ownership for your Animo character, yes. Why are we calling it a Kazuha buff? I mean, I can show you why I'd call it a Kazuha buff. Here. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. That's why I'd call it a Kazuha buff. Almost died? Nah, he'd live. Instructor? No, not quite. What are Kazuha buffs? He does more electric charge damage now. TLDR, he'll do a lot more electric charge damage. What about Sucrose? It's the same thing. Sucrose and Kazuha. Massive electric charge buff. It's just a big buff. It's really just a good buff. Would it not be better with Vape Overload? 2 reactions? You can, yeah. But yeah, what we just did was solid damage, but doing 2/3 more damage is 2/3 better. What are good electric characters? Electric Charge, Official, and Ororon. Official and Ororon. More damage, more good. Yeah, it also does buff Shanling in a Raiden team. It might be more competitive. It might be competitive with Chevres now instead of just worse. Ido electric charge, yep, Ido. Shilonen buff? No, it's the opposite of a Shilonen buff. No, it's the opposite. It's the exact opposite of a Shilonen buff. What Shilonen gives up is the thing that's being buffed. So yeah. Kazuha back, shell over. Taser is so back. Yeah, Taser is so back. Ride National back on the menu? No, but it might actually clear this time. It will. It might actually be able to 36 star again. Maybe use Chasca with Scroll. That is the other thing we need to talk about. We have new gameplay footage of Chasca. So one, Sling Stonks. Amos, not Stonks. The other thing I need to say is we were wrong. Her bullet load order is RNG. It's not determined by party order. I don't know why it's not determined by party order, but it's not determined by party order. So we were wrong about that. Ooh. Ooh. Beto official? What's a Beto? What do I think about the Caesar Chasca footage? It's cool. Scroll or Obsidian on Chasca. We need to deter. We need to cut the Scroll might be better. Scroll might be better. Scroll might be better. TLDR, Scroll might be better. Also, Electrocharged Overload might be her best team. We have to also determine that. Yeah, we also have to determine that and look into that. What if other character has Scroll? Well, then you'd use Codex. Have I seen the gameplay? Yeah, she can descend. Wanderer could literally never. Wanderer could literally never. Oh, we need to be playing Wanderer. Oh shit, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, me. I feel like we need more team slots again. Bro, they just expanded it. Quarantine NCL. Thank you so much for the Prime. 1 month in a row. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello. The game, it looks so silly. Yeah, it is fun. They basically power crept Wonder outside Natlin. That's actually misinformation. That's actually... All of the gameplay footage was C1. Actually, it was C6, but effectively C1. So, she should be the same as Wanderer at C0. It should be the same, but she can descend, so... You could say that's better. Her duration isn't longer, it is misinformation. Without C1. That's all C1. It's all C1 showcases. Her duration is 10 seconds, it's not 12. Again, that's C1 out of combat stuff. It is confirmed 10 seconds. It was just C1 duration boost out of combat. Fluffing things up. 2 more seconds? She does not have 2 more seconds. She does. Ugh. Oh, where? I can explain it more. Due to the Archon quest? No, I did not. I did not have the chance to do the Archon quest. Huge difference is you can do just Night Soul Transmission and Natlan. True. Archon quest is so long, but it's peak. Interesting. Bruh. Bruh. Goofiest enemies ever. Do we have drops? We do have drops. The other thing that I need to mention, as a bow character, Chasca can hold the first great magic. We gotta go fast. What is this massive Kazuha buff? Electro Charge is getting buffed. Electro Charge Swirl is back. Lost Prayer can compete, not at R5. The movement speed passive for Lost Prayer does not refine. Finally. We're getting use out of that thing. You know what? Fuck it. We'll nice refresh today. Electro Charge, Chloran. Yeah. Any team with an Animo character and Electro Charge is getting buffed. It's nice that they realize that their game is entirely dominated by Pyro and Hydro. Maybe we'll actually get good Cryo characters because of this. Go from doing 2 to 3 damage. Yeah, basically. It's nice of them to realize. Hello. Chloran Furina team is back. Sunfire. No, that one will never be back. No. No, not that one. But Taser and just Electric Charge with Kazuha will be. Hello. How's it going? Is Hyperloom gonna die? No. It'll be the same as it always has been. Pretty alright. I think it's a welcome development for Zajeff. I think this is the change he needed. I think his content has gotten very stale because he's too fixated on Hyperloom and refuses to move past it. Doesn't Hyperloom benefit from EC? To a lower extent, yes. We do Ororon Calcs, we will be. He's also part of the EC buff. He wants to play Shatter Albedo. God bless. God. The reactions are actually getting buffed. Yes. Yes, they are. In version 5.1, or sorry, in version 5.2, the base multiplier for transformative reactions is being increased. Electro Charge is going from 1.2 to 2. Overload is going from 2 to 2.75. Shatter is going from 1.5 to 3. And Super Induct is going from 0.5 to 1.5. Basically, Super Induct is still bad. Electro Charge is really, really, really good again. Overload is better than it's been. And Shatter is still a meme. Essentially. Burn and crystallize left in gutter. And that's not a big deal. Burn got its buffs. Circle stays are good again, yeah. Yeah, it is. Same with playing Kazuha there. Tingian Drip Fueg. Yes, I saw Fugue. Fuegway? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fuge. Kazuha buff, how? DID is what that word means. Okay. We're gonna call her Tingyuna El Fuego. Like a talkie. Like El Fuego Tingyan. Shinobu and Fischl benefit from the literature buff. Shinobu more than Fischl, but yes. Yes, they do. The electro charge buff is huge. Is Ororon better than Beto in EC? Yes. Beto has kind of never really been good in EC. She screws up EC ownership and reduces your Animo swirl damage. It's complicated. It's fully Ororon? No. But Stringless is really good. You see buff actually enough if you won't actually want overvape at all and want to focus on Pt2. Yeah? Yeah. 66% more EC damage is still good. Is LG better than Stringless and Ororon? For team damage, almost certainly yes. Stringless better than Chainbreaker for solo Electro. Chainbreaker has a weird conditional, which is Natlin and non-Natlin characters, so I don't know the answer to that question, because the team compositions will presumably change over time. What constellation makes Ororon usable? I think it's C1. I think it's C1. No, the moment I forsake Shilin and DPS. Oh, okay. One of these is bound to be good. We got 3 attack stands today. This is not the one. One of these is bound to be good. You know what? I'm a believer. Oh, that sucks. Alright, next try. You know what? I'm a believer. Yeah, that's about right. All right. All right, wise guy. I see how it is. Invisible against bosses now? It technically always has been. In my opinion. Chasca self-EC swirl? No, she's self-ECing. No, she does other damage types. Nutlin. What do we need for Chasca? Ororon needs the flames. Chasca needs Guide to Conflict. So I will pick Guide to Contention and hope that this is the one for Mohica. Get kindling anyway. Yeah, that's fair. One standard wish. One standard wish. Avoiding Chasca mats? I'm not avoiding Chasca mats. You're avoiding Chasca mats. Okay, so let's pay a visit to... Actually, let's do a quick detour. Before we get too into stuff, we gotta do some detours. Bear with me, we gotta do our daily Zenless. Bernice releases next month, so I guess we're doing Leylines today. Or next week, we're doing Leylines today. There's a Kazuha buff. There's a Kazuha buff. They're buffing Electrocharged. Electrocharge is going to be doing 66% more damage. That means Kazuha in an EC team will be doing 50% more damage. They're doubling down on what made Kazuha good outside of just buffing. Last Kazuha buff was 1.4 before his release, yes. Or 1.6? Yeah, 1.6. 1.6 for his release. Nice cryo buffs. Yeah, I didn't say anything about cryo. Excuse me, I didn't say shit about cryo. Okay, we need Denny. Wajaja, no Denny. Citlali buff when. Outside of Furina, would Electrocharge team come to mind? I mean, the classic Jingcho official Yelan Kazuha / Sucrose. Still be good. There was a time where Aggravate and Hyper Bloom kind of supplanted it, but it should be back. It should be about as good as those, you know. Will be more relevant. It means it won't be as bad as it's been. It might be 36 starring Abyss again. Is Shilinen C2 make Sino play with Fischl better? English. Technically, yes. When does Bernice drop? Tuesday. State of Electro soon. It would just be me ragging on Raiden.
Don't push it too far. An opening. Don't push it too far.
Is Ororon a buff for spread teams? No, he cannot enter Night Soul without Electrocharge damage. Ororon has the clause, he cannot enter Night Soul without Electrocharge damage. How many of these do I have? I don't know. I guess we'll play it safe and farm them anyway? Or I guess there's no shame in over farming. Hello. Actually, I can do boss mats for her. Yeah, let's do that. Clears just fine.
Don't push it too far.
That's code for barely clearing. Pre-rotation go.
Okay, surrender your weapon.
Okay, yeah, we're good on this front. Ororon looks like a 5-star, does he? I think Ororon looks like the most 4-star character of all time. He even has a crappy exploration passive. His ability is a jump. Bruh. It's a jump. He has moon shoes. Like soul transmission. Jumps real good. But he's a bat. He is a Batman. Oh, where's Bernice? Okay, Jane. Alright guys, we'll get buffed. Electro Charge is getting buffed to do 66% more damage. Why is Chlorine in the thumbnail? Electro Charge. That's why. Overload is also buffed a little. It is. I think that one's less impactful because Overload is more dependent on characters on personal damage. That being said, that doesn't mean it's not getting buffed, because it is getting buffed as well. And it will be better because of it.
Begins now.
Will EM be valuable in Electro Charge and Overload teams now? For Overload teams, not necessarily, but it's complicated. Instructions unclear, only EM riding for Overload. You know what? God bless.
A little gift for you.
If people really think Raiden does that little damage, God bless. I'm doing my part.
No escape.
When is your Shiyu? I don't know. When we're done with the Genshin stuff, we'll go back to Zenless. We'll probably be going back to Zenless as soon as it gets beta changes. Overload and needs EM? No. You might be overthinking it a little bit, but just because you're not building for it doesn't mean it's bad. It's still a little bit of a DPS increase. You're still getting more damage.
There's no retreat now. A little gift for you.
Thank you.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
This is taking too long. What do I think of Chasca, bro? I don't like it. Her animations are really cool. I don't like her. I don't like that she has a blind. We just found out today she has a fucking blind spot. She has a blind spot. She can't hit enemies directly beneath her. I don't like her at all. I don't like her at all. But that's besides the point.
A little gift for ya. Here's the big treat.
Like how Navia can't hit aerial enemies. Yeah, Navia also has blind spots. Or how Raiden doesn't hit enemies next to her. Just her voice are weirdly shaped. Luckily for Navia, most enemies are on the ground. Bruh. Has gun. Can't aim up. Can't aim down. They're twinning. It's normal. You think Overload benefits the most here? Nice. I don't know what here is, Prestel. Nice. How much of this DPS is Overload? 9k? And Overload is doing how much more damage? 36%? Okay, from 9k to 12k? Not bad. Need to know. The other thing is, we kind of ignored Chasca energy requirements. It's like 150 ER. To burst every rotation, it's 150 ER, so, if you're not playing double animo, it's a burst every other rotation angle. Or you can play scroll. Bruh. Chasca on Elegy, she doesn't do E-skill damage instances. You can't really use Elegy. Wait, no, that's, no, yeah. Elegy is one that requires elemental burst and E-skill hits. Freedom Sworn is one that requires reactions. How's Zenless? It's a great game. We're doing a detour here because we're getting ready for the character to release next week. Scroll Chasca for reduced DRX. Lunch friend, let's go! Lunch friend.
A little gift for ya.
Ororon can definitely use Elegy though. We can talk about Ororon. I think Ororon's really good. I'm really excited for Ororon. To be completely honest, I'm really excited for Ororon.
There's no retreat now.
Am I gonna go pull for his C6? No. Is he good at C0? Yes, I think he's really good at C1, technically. I think it's C1 that's the most important. Whichever one is the duration extension on his E skill. Is Ororon an on-fielder or an off-fielder? He is an off-field electro character. Albedo Zhongli. There will never be another Albedo banner. Don't worry, we're safe.
The pressure's on. I'll make it painless.
Did anyone tell Tula he's a 4-star? How many Night Soul bursts does she trigger for scroll? It's an 18-second cooldown with 1 Natling character, if that's what you're asking. 2 Natling characters is 12 seconds, 3 is 9 seconds. If you have Shilinen, you get an extra proc though. Every time Shilinen exits Night Soul, she procs an extra Night Soul burst. Is he a buffer? No, he's an off-field damage dealer. He technically has a buff on his C6, but it's not a big focus. You see Emily, but he can use scroll, so he technically is a buffer because he can use scroll.
Okay. Time to rotate.
It's cool stuff. How many official is he? 1 official.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too. How do you like me now?
Yeah. Scroll is kind of just that good.
I'll make it painless.
He can do less damage than official. It doesn't really matter because he can hold scroll. Okay, cool. We are finished with Zenless. What we got here, is it related to the reaction increase? That's correct. 100%. 100%. So back in the day, there was this concept called, if you had a full AM Kazuha, you could 36-star with just electric charge damage or aggravate damage, and theoretically, those times are back. Theoretically. 6 energy might as well be 0. That's 6%. Or, that's not 6%. That's 10% of her burst. What do you mean that might as well be 0? What? It's 10% back. Excuse me? Yeah, it doesn't help. Cope? Weird cope.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Look at DM. I will as soon as I drink some coffee. And do a scratch off card.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Kazuha supports a DPS that you might already have. I wouldn't recommend Kazuha as a first 5-star, but I would recommend Kazuha as a 5-star. Shilinen as well, because she's literally Kazuha. One Lucy coming right up. Fuck.
Big pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Fuck. Lucy got a lot more hairy. Same energy. You called? Time for some hard labor?
A new case to solve? Nothing to Huh? Is something the matter?
I'm at your...
We fighting? Victory will be ours!
Will we build Ben one day? No. No. No, I won't. Sorry. Maybe one day, but today is not that day.
Let's hurry it up.
Aido, Jingcho, Kazuha, Shinobu could be good, considered good now. It could be considered better.
Better down.
So if the reference is that it's considered so crushingly bad, it wouldn't be considered so crushingly bad anymore.
Take this.
Stand still.
No worries, boss. Weak spot.
Okay, cool, we're done. Thank you, Zenless. Back to Genshin. Tier list of characters that benefit most from a reaction buff? Sure, why not? Alright, sure. Why not? Where are they? Here's King Cho, here's Kazuha. Okay. Cock. Siggy Dub. Where is Siggy Dub? I keep forgetting this is a Fontaine character. This is I keep forgetting this is a Fontaine character. It's fine. Yeah, I do think EC Chlorine is actually pretty good. Does Yai benefit from it? Yeah, I would benefit from it. I'm not going to include every Electro character. Just know that, yeah. Gamer. What's this a tier list for? They are buffing base reaction damage in 5.2 for Superconduct, Shatter, Electrocharge, and Overload. It is a massive buff for Kazuha. Shatter from a net. Sure. I'll include it. Shatters only, Pog. Ain't no way. This is such a fucking meme. Whatever. It's such a meme, you know what? He can have it. God bless. You know, he can have it. God bless. I love memes. God How? Shatterbloom? 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 We're really going in that direction. Yep, we're gonna throw it in there. What about Shatter Albedo? Kevin does it better. Kevin does it better. Sorry, man. Dory salesman not selling Dory. True. 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 You wouldn't get it. Albedo can shatter. Uh-huh. Mona? No. Beto? No. Beto's getting power crept. Beto's getting power crept. Beto's just straight up getting power crept next update chat. Beto's just... I don't know if you realized. Doesn't Furina? She does, but most people are going to continue to play Furina in unreacted and vape teams. Sorry, it's true. Sorry. It's true. I think most people are just going to continue to play Furina in vape teams and unreacted teams. Kutzing? Not quite. I think Kutzing doesn't really care. Ororon, yeah. Barbara! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, Barbara! Barbara! Ikuyo! Let's fucking go! Sucrose Beto official Jingchou. You'd use Ororon instead of Beto, but yes. Or Yelan instead of Beto, but yes. Heijou? No. Not quite. How much better the gain is. If your team is overly focused on talent damage, the gain is minimal. If your team didn't do a ton of talent damage, the gain is much more substantial. We're just gonna set this here. I mean, we can just we can do something simple. Yeah, I think we can just do something simple to showcase EC damage. We're just gonna do wave 1, because I don't think we'll be able to get through the shields in wave 2. But yeah, you can kind of see the vision. They're already dead. Electro Charge and Swirl reactions do good damage. They just do good damage. It's just a straight up 6. Yeah. Just straight up. Yeah, here, actually just do this. Alright, Kazuha, you got this. Excuse me. I hope this kind of actually helps demonstrate how good EC damage is. It's just good. It's just good. Doing 66% more damage is just gonna make it real good. And clear time isn't even that bad, TBH. No, it's not. We've seen Tula clear slower. Dabs. What Clarantine would we use for Ororon? Where is he? You replace Fischl with Ororon. Yeah, I should see benefit, yeah. Healer, Cloran, self heals. Cloran self heals. Shiyu, yes. Are Yellen's Jing Cho instead of Furina? Yellen's really similar. Xingqiao is not as similar, but Yelan is very similar. Speaking of which, that's not Sayu. There she is. Sayu Chad. Sayu Chad. Let's go, Sayu. Venti. Venti's really transitioned into being a attack sub DPS for Wanderer. I'm not even sure this really buffs Venti because of that. I guess it technically does, but I think Venti is in a much better place as a Wanderer sub DPS. Or Wanderer off-field DPS. Did Calc the new sword be an upgrade? English. Anyone else that stands out to me is, yeah, this is gonna be funny. Candace has also kind of found her role as being a buffer for Mualani as an alternative to Yelan or Furina. Candace has kind of moved on from these transformative teams as well. So probably not Candace. Lynette? No, probably not. What about Chasca? Yeah, EC Chasca. Here, I'll put her on the board. It's her icons here. Because her icons. Here, I'll put her on the board. Here, I'll put her on the board. Sethis is a Dendra character. Guy. Sure, I can add Guy up there. And honestly, I can put Xiangling up here. Put a razor in S. No. No, I will not. Who wants to build full EM scroll Xiangling? Me. Me, when Pyro Traveler doesn't do that. Pyro Traveler needs to be scroll Xiangling, please. Just make them trigger. Just make them trigger overload. Just make them trigger, please. 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 How much EC damage does Shinobu do in her current teams? Her current teams being Dendro or Electrocharge? Because EC damage from something like this is not insignificant. This is actually pretty solid. You can kind of argue that Shinobu is one of the better slot options here. I would argue that. I would argue Shinobu is one of the better 4th slot options here. Before Shonen released. But especially as a 4-star. Shinobu's really good there. 2K EC. Yeah, that's fine. Every little bit matters. You know, it's fine. Yeah, I got Lisa up there. Ororon. Do you know Raiden has standard ICD? On her elemental skill. Raiden does not apply as much Electro as people think. I don't know how this misconception started. Raiden applies Electro once every 3 seconds. Her Electro up is quite bad. It's quite bad. It's just that Hyperloom doesn't care about your ICD because you're only hitting the cores once. Super Nuggets buff, still shit. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Here, I'll put Shenna down here. Do you have Bennett come back? No. We're going to be pretty good in EC team since you have the animal character trigger EC. Yes, but you would just use Fischl. Yes, but just use Fischl. Please. Where's Toma? Toma also has pretty bad pyro up. I wish he overloaded more. Fully M Toma, fully M Dia. Let's go, baby. We're making waves. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Doesn't let it do anything greasy. Not really. So, technically benefits. Official Yelan Bennett might be as good as Kazuha again? Probably not, but it's more competitive. It's probably not that big of a deal, but it's probably more competitive. I'm going to leave it off for now. But yeah, that is a good call out. Same for Arlecchino Official Yelan as well. What's the tier list about? They are buffing Transformatives next update. The F button? Are we adding Segs to Genshin finally? The mythical Segs update? Finally a good update. I put Lynette here. I don't need to put everyone here, but I'll put the highlights here for sure. Shatter Kachina, let's go. Let's freaking go! It's better than Shatter Albedo. It's better than Shatter Albedo. Her drill will actually get placed. What? It's true. Wait, is the shovel spear on the banner now? Oh shit, did I get one? Wait, hold on. This is important. Did I get the shovel spear? Did I get we got one of these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't get a shovel spear. Oh no, I didn't get a shovel spear. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Do I want to Paul? I kinda do want 15% climbing stamina consumption reduction. I kinda do want 15% more climbing stamina. I kinda do want 15%. I kinda do want that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda do want that. For who? You never know when you're gonna need to climb. I guess it's best in slot on Shao. I'm pretty sure it's Shao's best in slot overworld weapon. Yeah. It's Shao's best in slot overworld weapon. Decreases climbing stamina consumption for your own party members by 20%. Why would you use that? You pulled Shilinen. True. It's a good idea. It's a true. You think Kachina would climb better? EM Shao is back. Boom. It's kind of pointless. Shonen climbs so much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. EM Wanderer, okay. No. EM Shao was a thing. Do you underestimate how bad Shao was? You really underestimate how bad Shao actually was. Depression. Wait, what buffs? They're buffing Electrocharged. Electrocharge is going to be doing more damage again. Wait, I need to kill that guy. Oops. Wrong guy. Classic. What's in my Devon Wanderer? Mare. Sean's getting 0.3 AR. She has 0.6 AR. She's a range character. 0.3 AR increases, brings her to 0.6. Bruh. So I can't miss things. Is this non-TF Chlorand? Yes, I wouldn't play TF on my Chlorand. Do we build Chlorand with more EM? No, but if you have an Animo character in your EC team, you're getting bonus damage. That's the real takeaway, you're getting bonus damage. bro. First blocking all the shots. First blocking. Thank you. I think this kills. This was the best 1.0 Shao team you could make. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, he was so bad. What's the DPS? 36k? Actually, it was higher because there was a bug that would apply the vape bonus, or the overload bonus to vape from Crimson Witch. Oh my god. You see, this is why Chasca's better. Wanderer could literally never. Oh my god. Where's your burst? Close enough. Close enough. Stalling? This is Chasca. Thanks, bug guy. Holy collision. It's intentional. Did he really just not absorb Hydro? He really didn't absorb Hydro. There we go. Thank you. Shao gets everything while Wanderer and Tartaglia get nothing. I have C2 Xianyun. I don't think Shao is any better than Wanderer. I hate to say this. I really don't think Shao is any better than Wanderer at all. We'll run it back. I think they've done a fantastic job keeping Shao teetering on the edge of being alright constantly. People play Wanderer with Shielder so he doesn't do damage. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the reason. Let me make sure my stream is geared. Vivi, technically should be noblesse. Do I care? I don't have to re-gear her. I don't care. She's C2. You get the idea. Plus the Kazuha and Transformatives. Electric. They're buffing the base damage of transformative reactions. Also, I got all the Wanderer footage I need. XDD. Send that over to Mr. Editor. Shadow real or still funny meme? It's still a funny meme, but hey, it's a funny meme again instead of a sad meme. Take what you can get. Would you rather have a funny meme or a sad meme? I'd rather have a funny meme. Personally. Is Swirl getting buff? No, Swirl is not. Muno. Bro's still alive. Thank you. Buffs to Swirl will be unbalanced. No, I think a Swirl could use a buff. I think Swirl could use the buff just to keep it in line with the other transformatives instead of being dependent on triggering the transformatives. I think Swirl could actually use a little tune-up because of that. Transformative reaction buffs. Yes, yes, he is. That is correct. Burning should be better. Burning got its DPS and its off-field DPS. It's fine. It's just it's just like an enabling reaction. It's fine. I don't think Burning needs more buffs. It doesn't have to do damage itself. It has characters that do damage. You can't say the same about EC. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? How is this not better than Wanderer? How is this looking any different from Wanderer? It's the same clear time. It's the same clear time. It's the same. How does this look any different? So now C0 R1 Shao. Yes, because Shao's cons do a lot. Famously. Really? This is why we can't have nice things. Wasn't the blessing buff Wanderer, but not Xiao. In my case, it's not buffing Wanderer that much. But yes, technically. Scar is C2, it evens out, yes. That is kind of the point, yes. They're remarkably the same character. They're technically, Shunyun's cons are better than Wanderer's C1 and C2, if you care. It doesn't matter, though. Here, we can do second side too. I don't want to do second side. I don't want to. I don't think either of the Animo boys are that great. I kind of meant it when I say they keep Shao on the edge of being pretty good to average. He's constantly average. He's to subpar. I'm sorry, it's true. They constantly keep Shao average to subpar. They do a great job balancing their game that way. They do a great job. Sorry, it gets interrupted a lot. It's really annoying. That's fair. It's fair to not like Wanderer as much, but output-wise, I don't think they're that different. I mean, here, I'll talk about the on-paper DPS. You're looking at 67k DPS versus 70k DPS. It's not a huge difference. It's just not a huge difference. Don't expect Chasca to be Wanderer. She's not. She doesn't do animo damage. It's a big difference if you remove Furina. Yeah, 55k. Wanderer is 55k with Toma, which is pretty bad. Which is pretty bad. How much is Arlecchino DPS for comparison? Depends on the team. If you play Arlecchino with a shield, it's 70. If you play Arlecchino Vape with Kazuha or Sucrose, it's 78k on your first rotation, and subsequent rotations go to 82? Or 84? Something like that, subsequent rotations. As long as you never burst on her. So basically it's 78k. If you play Arlecchino in Overload, your first rotation is 86k DPS? I'm trying to remember these numbers off the top of my head. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on these. But yeah, you get the idea. On paper, DPS isn't everything. Something like Wanderer C2 being effectively one hit is either going to be really impactful or not very impactful, just because of how Abyss content is structured. Oh, I forgot. I need to do pickups for Chasca, so let me quickly do that. Pickup for Chasca number 1. The way Chasca's loading works is it's RNG. I thought there was an order to it. I was wrong. Another pickup for Chasca. We did not know that this was coming, but Electrocharged and Overload are having their base multipliers increased. This will and should make Electrocharge teams very competitive with Pyro teams for Chasca. We need to do additional research, but just know it's not just Pyro anymore. And is there another pickup I have to do for Chasca? This video is sponsored by Tactor. Tactor.com. Check it out. Is that it? Is that all I have to say? Thinking. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, that's right. Chasca, another complaint about Chasca. Here we go. New complaints about Chasca. She has a blind spot. Effectively, as Chasca is flying around on her giant gun, she can't target enemies directly beneath her. If there is an enemy beneath Chasca, she will not be able to hit them. She has a blind spot. I don't know. I don't know why they... bruh. But yeah, she has a blind spot. Is the overload buff meaningful? Yeah. Can we show the clip of Wanderer whiffing the big chungus from earlier? If someone clipped it, I can export it. If you send me the clip, I can send it to the editor. Her gun can't float in the air if she targets underneath of her. It's fair. Bruh. Who gets the biggest buff from these changes? Kazuha and Sucrose. So we made a tier list. So basically we made a tier list. These are who I think gets buffed the most. In order. Not in order. Is it a buffer from Annette? No. Shatterbloom. I am gonna mention Kava because I think it's funny. I appreciate the Shatter memes will live on forever in the form of Kava. Good job, Kava. Waikachino. Shatter memes. Shatter memes. Big wave. What does Shiyu get out of it? Just EC damage. Yeah, where was I before I was talking about pickups? Have we seen Tingyu and El Fuego? Yes, we've seen Tingyu and El Fuego. Yeah, I was talking about Wanderer and how cheat DPS isn't everything. Something like Wanderer C2 is either going to be really useful in practice or not very useful in practice because it doesn't buff his primary method of doing damage, but it can change his damage profile in a way to help him clear a wave of enemies, or give him a finisher to end combat sooner. I think Wanderer C2 would be better if it buffed his normal attacks, but it doesn't, so that changes, essentially, the practical like aspect of it changes. El Fuego? Yeah, El Fuego. Like Takis. Like Takis. That's what I was talking about before we got sidetracked. Example of a constellation that just buffs the character's normal primary method of damage is Shunyan. Shunyan C2 makes plunges do more damage. Just straight up. Just straight up. All plunges do more damage with Shunyan C2. Full EMD goes from 50k to 65k DPR. Let's go, baby. Machaira Aquamarine Stonks. Shilin and Sig worth more than C1. Shilin and C1 doesn't do anything. Unless you play Overworld. If you play Overworld, Shilin and C1 is great. If you play you can't even use Machaira. No team wants a 20-second rotation. Shh. Trust. Shh. Ugh. Thank you. This is the perfect example of the blind spot. This is perfect. Thank you. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, why does she have a blind spot? Why does she have a blind spot? Is C2 chair worth if you have a C1 monitor? You do need a C1 monitor. I'm sorry, I can't play without 2 monitors. I definitely can't stream without 2 monitors. I have no idea how anyone can stream with 1 monitor. Oh, we were talking about Tingyun El Fuego. That's what we were talking about. Tingy and El Fuego. There you go, chat. Tingy and El Fuego. That sure is the same one dress. That sure is the same one fucking dress. Dude, this game. We thought they got over it with Fei Xiao. No. No, they did not. No, they did not. This sure is the same one dress. No, her dress is actually unique. It has long sleeves. It has long sleeves. You left Honkai Star Rail and they killed Ting Yun. Should you come back? I guess so, yeah. At least your tail is new. Touch my tail? What path is she? Nihility. Apparently she's really good in Hyper Bloom. Oh yeah, we have to play that game. Hold on. Speaking of sidetracks. She's Dot? No, she's Super Break. She's Super Break and Dot. I think she's both together. She's combining Super Break and Dot. I think. I don't know if she's Super Break for sure. Well, that's true. Super Break Ororon. Super Breakeron. Thanks for the shilling guide. It was very helpful. Thank you. You can also check out my Shillin' first impression. If you enjoyed the Shillin' guide. Lost his eyesight. He got power grabbed in the span of. I think it's a bit funny how hard it is for people to conceptualize that Shillin' doesn't need gear. I think it's a bit funny. Do I think El Fuego replaces main character allegation? Yeah, I hope so. Also, people think I'm coping for saying the C2 doesn't do very much for Electro. I think it's based. I don't think it does that. I really don't think it does that much. Me try to get Harmony M4 challenge. Tingyun's releasing. We're good. We're safe. I don't have to. Bunny Lord might move in 17 turns, or not at all. Have they changed to save Cryo? No. They've done the exact opposite and make Cryo worse. They've actually done the exact opposite. They've successfully made Cryo worse. As Start at rival now? No. You can't make superconductor good unless you do fizz damage. Yeah. You know, Shatter does do fizz damage. Technically. Shatter also happens once a year. Yeah, that's correct. Why? That's what the buffs are. They're increasing the base damage of Electrocharged. Overload, Superconduct, and Shatter. So really, it's just Electrocharged and Overload that are getting buffed, but that's fine. You can do funny Shatter memes if you want. That's nice. I wouldn't count on it, but funny memes are pretty cool. I like funny memes. But it's primarily for the other reactions. Leak said Superconduct equals Bloom Core. Yeah, and? Yes, and? What does that really mean? Bruh, she really just started the wrong enemy? Or it's not gonna suddenly become good overnight, but it is gonna help. That's one of those things where it's a necessary step to help. Wait until memes become delusion. I hope people have fun. I hope people have fun with it. I will continue to go, yeah, that's funny, and then move on with my life, but I hope people have fun with it. Let them cook. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, I didn't actually mean hold up. No, keep going. Don't stop. What? This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you. Sorry. How good is Ororon? He's a scroll official for easy teams. You can play him with Fischl, you can play him without Fischl. I think he's best with Fischl, but you can definitely play him without Fischl either way. Is my Fireful Flyshine 160 speed? No, my Fireful Flyshine is 142 speed. But I have 292 break effect and 2,500 attack. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Bruh. But is my Firefly on Zila Land? I've never bothered. TLDR, I have 23 break on every piece. Roughly. I could get 300 break effect if I unlocked her traces. I did unlock her traces. Check Zila land. No, I'm good. Who to pair up with Furina and Shilinen besides Individual? Hutao? Benyelon? Cloran's pretty cool. This is not Genshin? What do you mean? This is Genshin. I have a pretty good face shout too. I've done well this domain. I've done well this domain, which is good because I need to farm the new set next patch. Yeah, I need to farm the new set next patch. Is Yoimiya's best team Furina, Shilin, and Bennett? Probably. Yeah, I have to farm the new set next patch. Sunday set, Sparkle set. New DPS set or support set? The support set. I need to get a 160 speed set with 250 crit damage. How hard could it be? And 30 effect resist. How hard could it be? 200 is enough. Okay, but I want 250. Do I pull every character on Honkai? No. I pull the ones that I want. These are the characters I've skipped. Here you go. I skipped the bad ones. Skipped Yancheng? Yes, I skipped Yancheng. Damn, you skipped Yancheng. Jade is bad? No. Why do I hate men? Hey. That's not fair. I pulled a Venturine. It's not fair. I pulled a Venturine. Skipped Argenti and Jade. Are we pulling Crappa? Fuck no. Fuck no. Gunching will get you something. Crappa. You think you've skipped every single Erudition character? That's correct, I have. Did I build Clara? Nope. She's called Skippa. Sniffa. Clara has given you so many piff clears. Why? What Erudition characters do? Nothing. That's the problem. Actually, I can just show the result here. Why would I pull an Erudition character? Who needs Erudition? Literally, who needs Erudition? Herta or Himiko. Oh, I didn't build either of those characters either. I've never built an Erudition character. Actually, that's a lie. We built the one who's actually a destruction character in disguise. Actually, that's a lie. Yeah, we built the one who's a destruction character. We built the one Here's my Clara. Here's my Himiko. Where's my Herta? I don't even know where Herta is. Do I have Herta? Oh, there she is. Kuru Kuru! I get tier list where I regret in Genshin. It's not really possible for me to regret characters in Genshin. There are some characters that I don't play very much. Their names are Yai. And, Aido. And Yoimiya. And Klee. And Albedo. And Ganyu. And Eula. And Ayaka. And Sijuin. I think I have not played Sijuin since she left, since her banner ended. I think I actually haven't played her since her banner ended. You don't know, I actually play a lot of I actually play a lot. Level 70? She doesn't need to be higher level. She doesn't do anything. She just doesn't do anything. What is the point of her? To be Kokomi. She's technically better than Kokomi. Sort of, in some teams. Sijuin's not best in slot in any team? No, she is not. She exists to make bad weapon banners because of the Bona hit. She is aggressively usable. She is aggressively usable. Is she an on-fielder? No. She can be if you want her to be, but no, she's really not. You have the Bona? Ain't no way. This guy pulled the Bona. You know, Chasca can descend. Wanderer could never. XDD. We're missing Clay Nut and Spear Nut. Don't put those into existence, please. Vortex Vanquisher might as well be Spear Nut. Is Vortex Vanquisher the first donut? Vortex Vanquisher might be the original donut. My god. Progenitor of donut. I know the Chasca showcases are all C6. We talked about it already. Mero doesn't play C0 characters. You shouldn't have knockback? No. Close enough, though. The first donut is Skyward Spy, and that's not even a limited weapon banner weapon. Donuts have to be limited. It's the law of donut. Dang it. I thought I could be slick and get the buff. Krispy Kreme law. The fort sucks the most about Vortex is that it looks good. It does look good on Zhongli. I'll give you that. Drip meta. Drip drip. Watch her skate. Realistically, Fav is more than good enough on Shilin. It's about as good as Freedom Sworn. The catch is that Shilin's weapon is better on more characters than Freedom Sworn, because it just gives a generic bonus instead of being specifically attack and normal charge plunge. So if characters do burst damage, E-skill damage, or scale with HP or def, primarily, Shilin's weapon is better for them. Freedom Sworn doesn't buff off-fielders? Yes, it does. They get the attack percent. They get the attack. Yes, it does. They get the attack percent. R5 craftable. Just use Fav. Unless you really need more healing, just use Fav. Do you think we'll just be able to jump a bit? Yes. Wow, you're Furina and Yelan using that attack percent. I did say if your character uses HP. I did point this out, Prastel. You can't say I didn't mention it. You can't. You literally can't say I didn't mention it. They fixed Mulani Jank this patch. They fixed a third of it. There's still Puffer Jank and Missile Jank. The biggest check is... They fixed a third of it. It's a step. But at least they're aware. The same thing with the EC buff. You can complain that it's not good enough or that it doesn't really matter. The fact is, they're aware their game has been entirely dominated by Pyro and Hydro characters. And they're at least aware enough to start doing something about it. I'd expect more characters on the other elements in response as well. What is my Mulani build? Apparently it's this right now. You could always say that? Yes, you could always say that. But now there's a better argument for it. Wait, hold on. Fuck. We need to catch a flying squirrel. This is very important. Let's fucking go! They keep buffing Hydro and Violet, which makes you think they have no idea what they're doing. That's also true. That's also maybe Shielded is the thing that made them wake up. We can cope. We can cope. Shielded is the thing that made them wake up. You still haven't buffed Cryo. Half of the teams. They're buffing the Cryo transformative reactions that are still so terrible you would never use them. But at least they're aware they're bad. At least they know what's up. Isn't Ororon Electro Charge buff big for New Violet? No. It's like saying Kachita is big for New Violet. He can hold scroll. He can hold scroll. It's the best you're getting. And as an option for New Violet, it will still be worse than Shilonen. How is Kazuha buff? Do you feel like Transformatives buffs aren't that big for him? They're like specifically for him. There really aren't many other consistent ways to do electro charge damage than Animo characters. You're right there, Shilonen? Okay. Couldn't hop over ceiling. Oh shit, hold on. Shilonen, we're gonna get that. Alright, Shilonen. Watch me skate. Kazuha has rarely played in EC. That is really not... that you can argue that's the case today. Historically, no. Today, yeah, EC is not as popular as it used to be, but it used to be very good. And it used to be very good with Kazuha. They did fix some of her jank. Amazing. We can break that shield. Amazing. Wait, obviously they will be in Abyss, don't worry. Can't believe you're saying this. You love Petroyelon. You love Petroyelon. That's such a sim moment. That's such a sim moment. Let him cook. You need EC or Knight's Outline damage, yes. And Chasca famously has very good synergy with Shivers. She should have been John Ting. I still think she could have been El Fuego. Zaboom! Fuego. She could have been Fuego. Kazuha buffs. They're buffing electrocharged. If you didn't know, they are buffing electrocharged. What are fugue symptoms? Lost? Sort of? Tingian amnesia? Yeah. It's weird. This is an ugly ass weapon. When are they gonna release a character for this? This is an ugly ass weapon, but I wonder if they'll release a character for this thing. Yeah, it's an NPC weapon, probably Yasa. This Halali. Aido sprints. Like cook full EM Shieldin with Zyphos? Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah, you absolutely could do it. Yeah, you absolutely could do it. I think just use Fav, but you definitely could do it. Yeah. If you use Fav, you'll get more healing out of her. So, alright, that one's weapon's so big. Big. Doesn't Fav more energy? Yes, Fav is more energy. Fav is boring. True. Real? Based. Getting hit by a club would hurt more than getting hit by a sword. Possibly. Blood force trauma is pretty painful. You get a shield from EM Shield and Trust. You get a Toma shield. You get a Toma shield. Getting Fav shield into proc is kind of hard. It's 3 or 4 hit. No, it's 3 or 5 hits. You might just have skill issue. You might just have skill. Oh, yeah. 3 hits with 30 crit rate is 0.6. What about 5? And why don't you just build 50 crit rate? Is the burst 2 hits? Yes, the burst is 2 hits. It's an initial and an aftershock. The burst is 1? I thought it was 2. And it's like 8 if you play her in Mono Geo. Buh. How could Cryo be saved? Releasing better characters for it. Releasing better characters would be a solid step. Here, actually, you want to see how Cryo could be saved? I don't have gearing to do. I don't have gearing to do this. We'll just use Ayaka. It's fine. We'll just use Ayaka. It's fine. I don't have gearing for this. Ba-boom. Beautiful. So let me do this real quick. I've been meaning to do this. Just back, please. Thank you. Dispatch review in 4 bursts. Ido gameplay when? I guess there will be Ido gameplay. This is why we can't have nice things. It's fine though. Did he just jump the Ayaka burst? He just jumped the burst! He just jumped the burst! He just jumped the burst! Ain't no way. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Why is my channeling not on fully M scroll? True. It's because I don't have a set yet. Do enough damage to transition, please. Thank you. Are we using Fischl? Clarence Burst does a lot of damage. Is the icon for alternate sprint new? I don't remember seeing this before. Also, I really expected this to be much better. I know she's on Solid Shaper, but I really expected this to actually be doing better. You know what? We're just gonna get some energy. It's fine. Just gonna chill out here and get some energy for the big chungus. Thank you. I forgot to swirl about cryo. Minus 20 seconds. It's fine. Trust. Let her cook. It's actually really disappointing. Is Shenna that good? We're gonna have to go get Shenna. Is Shenhe that good? Buh. Also, let me get my the splitter. Is this a free-to-play friendly Ayaka? Yeah. Wait, is that a new character? Shenhe? Where is Ayaka? I want to make sure that she's actually geared correctly. Yep. Okay. Shenhe rerun soon. 5.3 first half will be Risley Mahika. Might as well play Furina Shin in bed. Pirate Punch. True. True. Shenhe's last banner was before Honkai Star Rail got released. It was before. Nice. Nice. I do think it's a Risley rerun. I think 5.3 first half is Risley Recently Mahuika. I think I'm willing to stand by that. Okay, I made a mistake and attacked the wrong guy, but it'll work out, I swear. Thanks, Furina. Got news on theater, by the way? Yeah, that doesn't matter. They've stopped putting the on-banner characters in theater. The on-banner characters are no longer featured on theater as thingamadoo. Wait, I need to go this way. Stand here, please. Thank you. I don't want to take too long. Feels like every Imagine Theater has Pyro. That's because it does. You don't feel like it, that's just because it does. Every Imagine Theater is Pyro. What am I playing? Navia? What am I playing? Oh, Shonen's buff isn't up. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank God. Yeah, they've, I don't know if you've noticed. Imaginary Theater always has one standard banner character on the main cast list, one standard banner character on the special invite list, and characters who are not on banner anymore. There's actually a bit of a formula to the Imaginary Theater selections. And the elements always correlate to what's on banner. If not, their special invitation does. There we go. We played Dado, got Chloramble drafts, she's great. Yeah. I mean, she's literally kind of like... Chlorandon draft has a lot of the same strength as Elhatham. Is that a hot take? You think she's better than Elhatham for it because she has a good C2? Also more team options, because you can play Ag, you can play Overload, you can play EC. Yeah, I do think she's better, she has more team options. You know. But she's really similar. What am I doing? Dendro less relevant now after the base reaction buffs too? You can argue that, sure, why not? Excuse me. Ayaka, you're supposed to have energy. It's fine. Yeah, Shenhou kind of is that good. Nice.
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の子。断罪。熱々でしょ？最後の警告だ。蒼天。
Nice shot. Yeah, I like Clarent. I like Clarent, which is cool. I wish my build was a little better. It's fine though. It's fine, Copium. What I really need is a Sans. I need a attack Sans on Whimsy, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Oh well. You can craft. I could try this patch. I can craft once I get it from the battle pass. I think. I don't think I can do it right now, can I? Let's see. Oh, I can do it right now. Okay, sure, why not? Alright. Sure, why not? Gamba up. Ready? Gamba up, chat. You need 2 minutes. You need 2. Okay. Sans Gamba. 3-liner, 4-liner, 3-liner. 1 minute on this one. I will run this. Here you go. Okay, so this Gamba is whether or not the piece is a 3-liner or a 4-liner. It is a 33% chance to be a 4-liner, by the way. You can win bucks. How big are the reaction changes? They're going to be really nice. You think Chlorand is good? Maybe too much praise. Very similar DPS to Raiden. She has she does the same or more damage than Raiden and has shorter cooldowns. She is a she is a definitively higher DPS character than Raiden Shogun. It's a 3-liner. Okay, so this one is gonna be whether or not it's an upgrade. So, for reference, this is what we use right now. We have a 7 and 10. Or a 7 and 9 with 80 EM. Or an 11 and 5 with 60 EM. So the gambit is whether or not this piece is an upgrade. Buh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's not the EM? Oh, come on. Well, we got a downgrade. Alright, non-believers win. See you next patch. Piece of all time. Artifact Maker is a scam? Not really, it's a guaranteed rollable piece. I'd have a very hard time calling that a scam. If it's guaranteed rollable, it's guaranteed rollable. Homage, did I see this? Yes, I did. They changed 2 words. Yes, I did. They changed 2 words. Yes, I did. They changed the place of 2 words. And that was their entire beta update, yes. Crappa is cooking. What crap a cook? Fuck. Crap a cooked so he could be burnt. What happened? Nothing happened. Everything changed forever. Okay. How is Chasca so far? She's alright. She's alright. Actually, I'm also gonna do this. Why are we using 3? Because I didn't fix this yet. You're gonna have to bear with me for a bit. So use 3, it never used 3. It was a typo. Thank you for reminding me to fix that, though. I appreciate it. This guy wants to flex his Chlorand? Okay. You're missing 10 crit rate. Whatever. Surf's up, dude! Catch an epic wave! Radical! Wow! Amazing! Big wave! Ba-boom! You pulled C2 Emily? Huh. Okay. You pull C2 on everyone. You pull C2. Yeah, you pull C2 on everyone. Got it. You pull C2. Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Nice. Ooh, attack subs. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Is Chasca Kinish alright or Mulan alright? What's the difference? Nice Eula. that Eula deals more cryo damage than Ido. It is true. Hold on, I need to go to my Discord. Where's my Enka for Honkai? Hold on, I need to do something very important. Bro, I didn't put Firefly on my featured characters list. Okay, I'll fix that. Can I give thoughts on Dia? It's probably pretty good. Actually, hold on. Let me refresh this. This is the good build, right? Yeah, this is a good build. Okay, cool. What else would I want to flex a build for? That's really it. When Honkai Star Rail PvP. Can I do updates on character guides? Which character? Some things are getting outdated. Go for it. Sure. I probably will. What I need to be doing is I need to be doing videos when characters get reruns. That's actually what I need to be doing, and I really haven't done it. Because that's also the right time to do it. So you can expect a Hu Tao video this patch. It's pretty reasonable. Doing Renahila and Hu Tao, yes. What do you think about my Ruan May build? It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good, right? Big wave. The rope could use work. Ba-boom. Anyway, Honkai Star Rail Flex. Anyway, that was very important. That was a very important detour. Where are we? We better do a banner review? No. Okay, cool. That should be set up now. Cool, cool. Is this Ororon? No, this is still Chasca. Is Raiden better with Shilinen or non-C6 Chevreuse? Shilinen is just Kazuha. Shilinen is literally just Kazuha. Like, why is this hard for people to grasp? Why is this so hard for people to grasp? She's just Kazuha. Boom. Okay, where are we now? I'm unable to use a mouse. Okay, cool. Ow, fuck. Okay. Oh, I need to add all the shit. I need to add all the transformatives. We're also going to correct this for ER, by the way. So, scrap everything. Scrap everything. Ugh. We need EC, we need overload. Are those all the reaction transformatives we need? Yes, those are all the transformatives we need. Okay. Yes. That's good. EC. Adjust the bases for these reactions. So this is going from 1.2 to 2. And then this ends up being 6. Overload changes to 2.75. Okay, thank you. Seat Lolly will be better than both of them. True. Okay, we are now actually set up to do this correctly. Mid lolly. Are we still doing Song of Stillness, or are we moving on to Strength? Are we moving on to Slingshot? Is Slingshot better? I have to check. I have to check if Slingshot is better. Let me just not touch the assumptions right now. Whoa. Slingshot in 2024? Yes, that's correct. What about it? Oh yes, the Mualani Classic, where you overcap all your crit rate immediately. Where you overcap. No, it ends up being worse because of the crit rate overcap. Okay. We're also just gonna completely drop Farazan. I've made the point about Farazan being very bad. I no longer think it's necessary to continue to reiterate. We're just gonna elect to completely delete it. It's gonna get ear insulted, so we're gonna do that. Also, what the fuck did I put Citrine here? This is Bennett. This is... What? Okay, so we're gonna do Mono Pyro with Kazuha. Let's do ERC real quick, actually. Who dropped Raska? What? It's Chasca. What? It's Chasca. Do you get it? Do you get it? Stupid. I'm a child, but whatever. What? It's Chasca. Raska. You get it? It's funny. No, you are not funny. Thanks. You are not smart enough for this humor. You like this joke as much as you like the KSI song? Good for him. At least he tried. You know what? It's hard to put yourself out there. Even if it's terrible, you always learn something. Get him. He'll get him next time. He'll get him next time. What team are we doing right now? What is this? Kazuha? This is Kazuha. Yes, this is Kazuha. Okay, Kazuha, Shanling. Oh, we were doing ERC. That's right. That's what we were doing. What is her name? Chasca. Animo. Sparkles. First cost 60. First cooldown 15. Okay, thank you. Chasca. Protocols 5. Shelling. Bennett. Kazuha. Wow, that's depressing. Wow, that's bad. Okay. Wow, that's bad. Really? Really? With 2 animal characters? Really? Really? Okay, we're not bursting every rotation. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. She's not bursting every rotation. What would Favs do? This is doable. 140 ER is doable. 120 ER is very doable. This is going to end up being Fav Xiangling, most likely. In that case, I can cut this down to 1. Okay, so you can actually burst every rotation with Kazuha. That's the important thing. The important thing is that you can easily build the ER to burst every rotation with Kazuha. The arrow division for this is 2. So that's guaranteed ammo. We got 2 guaranteed and a third. Times 4. Yep. Yep. Wait, no, that's not 0.3. This should be 6x. And this should be 3.3. Okay, so that's the good news about this one. Cool, put that down. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah, no. There's no way that's worth it. It's just gonna be burst every other rotation. It's just gonna be burst every other rotation angle. Yeah, there's no way. Don't build the R at that point. Yeah, there's just no way. This is not gonna be pretty, is it? Hold on, what is this if we replace you with Furina? How bad is the situation here? How bad is the situation here? Bennett has to 2E and 50%, yes. Yeah, no, Chasca's just never bursting everywhere. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. She's just not bursting every rotation. Give her emblem frigate. 6, I didn't look at with, No, 6 makes a difference. Especially if it's 12. Or even, if you play with Shillinen, it'd be 18. Her burst would be free. But Scroll Shillinen and Scroll Chasca working together, that's scuffed. Chasca Shillinen, what? Yeah. Why does the title say massive Kazuha buff? Because there is one. But anyway, let me do this first. We're doing 2 hydro, or 1 hydro, 2 pyro. Okay, so new problem. It's her loading order is RNG. We have a new problem. Her loading order is RNG. It doesn't actually work this way. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't. So you're not actually guaranteed to get a vape. Just because of how her ICD lines up? Slight problem. Your Hydro could just not line up for the vape slot. Your Hydro could just not line up. Assume 66% of assume it vapes 2/3 of the time. Assume it vapes 2/3 of the time. That's a good idea. Assume it vapes 2/3 of the time. Assume it vapes 2/3. Can you so it vapes 2/3 of the time. Yep. Times 3. This is 0.33 times 3. Oh, times 3 times 4. No, shoot. This is the other 0.33. Also should be 1.33 times 4. Those are our Hydro shots. Now for our Pyro shots. Two are... Oh, there's also the fraction. Shoot. Wait, this is a mess. I didn't do this correctly. Shoot. Shoot! Oh my god. Oh, okay, so guaranteed 2 animo. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, guaranteed 2 animo. So let's divide this up real quick. Whoa. So we ignore that, so we're now only looking at 4 bullets. So of 4, 1 is Hydro. And that Hydro has it's random. There are 2 opportunities to vape. So it's a 0.66% chance that the 1 Hydro vapes, yes. So Hydro, vape, 0.66. Hydro, unreacted. Is 1/3 plus 1/3. And then Pyro is just 2 plus 2/3. And this adds up to 4. Yes. Got it. If the loading order is random, the loading order of the elemental ones is random. It's always animo for the first 2. This is definitely not confusing at all. Do cons change that RNG? That RNG, no. Okay. Things we need to check. Attack Goblet, still worse than Pyro Goblet. Hydro Goblet, still worse than Pyro Goblet. EM Goblet, still worse than Pyro Goblet. Okay, glad I checked. I didn't actually set up the buffs. I just set up the reactions. Oops. 1 second. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. Can we use scroll? We're gonna get to it? Fuck it. Since I have this set up, we're doing it now. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing that now. Okay, Chasca, what is your damage on scroll? So, actually, I have to ask the question. How does scroll work on Chasca? How does scroll work on Chasca? Since she has to trigger the reaction, the first hit will not get the buff in the first place. Slight issue. Slight issue. The animal bullet reaction will buff Animo and the reacted one. Okay, but is that it? Is that all it buffs? Does it not? It doesn't buff the other one? It doesn't buff the other ones. It's the problem. That's the fucking problem. Only the animal reaction will count. Herb Sword can't trigger it? Oh my god. No, I don't care. It's probably better. I don't care right now. We'll worry about it later in beta as she can change it. I'll leave it to someone else. Someone else can do that and figure it out. I don't care. I don't care. This sucks. Oh no, the animal one isn't RNG, but it's only the element that she swirls. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't care. Are there any notable teams worse than that? Raiden National. Raiden National is a solid 60 to 66k DPS team, depending who Calcs and what gearing they do and what rotation. Sometimes it's 58k. Isn't Triple Emblem 55k? 55 or 58, yes. Which is the most common case anyway? Yes, I know. It's 60. The only way you get it to 60 with those assumptions, Prastal, is if you do the Jingcho vape setup. Pretty sure. But either way, you get the idea. Yeah, you get the idea. International DPS? 52k? Or less? Yeah, you get the idea. Infinite DPS if you mash the reset button. We run 40 crit rate. You have to now. 10 crit rate Tartaglia is optimal. No, you need to establish your first Riptide mark. Unless you want to crit fish that. Unless you want to... If you want to, go ahead, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because he does need to crit at least once to apply Riptide. After you melee burst. Okay. What's the average DPS of a 1.x comp? 50k? 40? 40 or less? Morgana? 30? They're like 30, like 38? Like 30. There was one 50k DPS comp in 1 point blank? 2. No, because the catch and emblem didn't exist. There was one. There was... That's like 55 or something. VV? No, official. Official Bennett. I guess you could say Sucrose too, but... I think the Sucrose is like 60k, something like that. Anyway. I was thinking about official. If you try hard enough. Yeah. But yes, if you were a 1 point blank theory crafter, there were actual debates about whether or not Hu Tao did double the damage of every other DPS in the game. There were actual debates back in the day because people didn't believe it. Boom. Those who know. That's how you still have competitive damage today. Okay, we're taking away this. Are we really going with... Okay, we're really going with the 15-second scam. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so now if the team is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, what do we need? We need Furina, Bennett, Kazuha. Is anyone actually going to play this? If no one's actually interested in playing Furina, Bennett, Kazuha, I could cut it. It's not that different. Since power creep is limited to some characters, it's not universal. It really depends on your definition of power creep. I can tell you DPS is a lot higher, but that's because of primarily because of supports and new sets and new weapons instead of new DPSs. But also the new DPSs are kind of just better now. I mean, we're literally looking at 70k DPS and going, wow, this kind of sucks. At least I am. At least maybe I'm jaded. But yeah, I am looking at 70k DPS and going, wow, this kind of sucks. And the other thing is constellations, yes. We've ranted about this a bunch. What is the DPS requirement for Modern Abyss cycles? Doesn't really matter what the requirement is. It's about what the expectation is, given what people are playing and what's popular at the moment. But if you let how many 80k teams are there? Linear, Lakino, Uvilet, Al Haytham, Hutao, Chlorand if you bat hard enough. Gaming. Mualani. Arlecchino. Did I forget Arlecchino? I forgot Arlecchino. 9? Yeah, 9. Yeah, 9. Navia? Nope. Nope. So those of you bat somehow harder. You have to bat very hard to get Chlorand over that hump. But hey, it is possible. I have seen an 88k Chlorand overload sim. And I'm like, you know what? Based. No one's ever getting that damage out of it, but based. I said Arlecchino. If I said Arlecchino twice, it's 8. If I said Arlecchino... 9 if you squint. Technically, Mualani doesn't even hit 80k, but we're gonna ignore that and move on. we're just gonna ignore that and move on. We're just gonna say she does, and it will will into existence. Everyone pulled C1, it's fine. Everyone pulled C1. Everyone pulled C1, it's fine. Don't worry. Ugh. I calc Gaming with the new plunge weapon? No, and I don't care. Gaming can calc however high he wants. No one will ever want to play him. He sucks. He sucks. Gaming is one of the most unpleasant characters to play, period. I don't care how high he calcs. I don't care. Ugh. It's combining plunging with Mualani gameplay. How much air does he need? Like 130, 140. But you have to run 160 plus in a lot of scenarios. Unless you're perfectly one-rotating every chamber, because he just kind of doesn't have energy generation front-loaded. Something that they did with the Natlin characters is they all get their particles up front. This is not the case for Gaming. So I don't know if you've noticed, all of the Natlin characters actually get their particles in their first hit. That is not normally the case. So yeah, the faster you kill enemies with a character like Gaming, the less energy he generates, and he just doesn't burst. He just doesn't burst. Ugh. It ends up being a really big problem. So people saying Yelan Shenhe C1s have no value on paper are doing their on paper calcs wrong. That's not even just a bad spreadsheet take, it's just a bad take, and they did their work needs to be double checked. Essentially. See when Yelan can open up 3 skills for the first rotation. Maybe would suggest calcing that with 2.5 skills. Yeah. Same thing with Shenhe C1, where it opens up 3 skills in your first rotation. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really gonna be playing this. I don't think I have to do it. It's close enough to the Monopyro team. It was close to the Monopyro team yesterday, right? If it's close enough, I'm just not gonna worry about it. How close was it? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Oh, it's the same. Okay, I no longer give a shit. Get the fuck out. Okay, I don't... It's the same. You can do it. Ugh. Speaking of stuff being the same. These sure are the same or slightly lower results than we were getting yesterday. They're actually lower because we're correcting the burst. Well, that's fine. That had to be corrected, so... Oh well. But yeah, the burst being overstated had to be corrected. Chasca is a really good burst, by the way. If you care, Chasca's burst is actually quite good and pretty important. We see how bad shielded teams are? No. No, that's okay. But we do have to do this one. Oh my god. How are we gonna do this one? How are we gonna do this one? How is this gonna work? It's fine. Why is it just Shungli again? Welcome to Natling. Can I take your order? Here, every 5-star DPS is dependent on having Shungling in their team. It's intentional. They're definitely doing it on purpose, but... Welcome to Natlan. Mahika will be 5-star Shungli, yeah. They want Mahika? Yeah, they want Mahika. People are gonna say the thing where she's unplayable without a shield, and they're rerunning Zhongli in 5.2. Good for them. I hope they enjoy doing fucking animo damage if you play Zhongli. I hope they enjoy... I hope they enjoy doing animo damage. God, I think this character sucks. I really, really don't like Chasca. Chasca? Yeah, I really don't like this character's kit. I like really, really don't like it. What about Toma? Normal attacks mod check. If you can find the normal attacks, I will do Toma. You think it's pretty unique? It's unique. I don't think it's effective. Okay, but what about VV? True. Yes, it gets somehow worse than Winnie's. It's a bit directionless, I think is the complaint. I think the complaint is it's a little directionless. Oh my god, you can nullify fall damage. I heard you could do it and I didn't believe them. Someone told me you could do it and I didn't believe them. Bruh. Wait, no, don't fall. Story quest spoilers. Bruh. Check out what you can do with Shilin though. You can just walk up to the Sky Islands. Pretty cool, right? Is that how you get up there? No. You think you mean skate up the Sky Island? They're buffing transformative reactions in version 5.2. They kind of realized that their game is essentially dominated by Pyro and Hydro. So they decided to buff Hydro-related and Pyro-related transformative reactions. More seriously, this buffs Electro characters and Electro teams. Do I still not like Mulan even with Shilin? No, I still don't really care for Mulan. They buffed Shatter and Super Conduct. Yeah, that's not enough. They didn't even buff them that much. If they were like base 6, maybe there'd be something there, but they're not, so yeah, they're fine. They're chill. Any more buffs till I start liking Raiden. I really like Clorand. I like the Raiden that doesn't require energy and does slightly more damage. Is Overload the best buff? I think it's actually Electro Charge. The Electro Charge buff is massive. Effectively, Electro Charge does the same or more damage than Hyper Bloom now. What I mean by that is an Electro Charge center team should do the same or more damage as a Hyper Bloom center team. In theory. The answer is a bit more complicated because EC is very complicated, but theoretically that's what this ends up looking like. Beto is getting power crept by a 4-star. But yeah. Ororon's really good. Will it be worth it to build EM for EC? If building EM on Chlorand is worth it in Hyperbloom to you, then yes. Technically. I guess it's the right way to put it, right? If you play Hyperbloom Chlorand, if you build EM on your Chlorand, then yes. If you don't, then no. That's the right way to put it, right? Is that the right way to put it? Did I word that correctly? I think I've worded that correctly. It's a lot like Hyperbloom Chlorand, where you don't really build EM, but if you have it on your subsets, it's not bad. Essentially. Electrocharge likes all the like the sand to apply all the reactions. Yep. Yup. So that's why that's why I've phrased the title as Kazuha buff, because I think Kazuha and Sucrose are the characters that benefit from the most from these changes. We made a tier list though. That's energy recharge calculator. We made a tier list of characters that get buffed. This is where I think things sit right now. Why Shinobu electrocharged? Same thing with Dory. Buff from what? The reaction changes. The reaction buffs. How is Aido buffed? Because I think people just play electrocharge teams with Aido. I think people just play. Where's Nivelite? He doesn't care. Kava? Yes. Kava. They are doubling the damage of Shatter. Yes, Kava. In what team does Shinobu benefit from doing more electrocharge damage? Want to see another one? Daring today, aren't we? I know, right? Here, you want to see another one? Where's Dory? We're playing ugly teams. Huh. Where's Dory? Oh wait, tomorrow we're playing. Oh, tomorrow we're playing the metaphor. We're playing Persona tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Tomorrow's gonna be a good break from all the Genshin stuff. Wait, shit. That means I need to record a week of videos today. Wait, shit. Wait, fuck. I need to record the Bernice video today, and the Ororon video today, and the reaction buffs video today. Okay, it's fine. Figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Metaphor. Get fucked. You gotta earn that Metaphor. Content today. Bruh. I actually need to record a week of videos today. I need to record a week of videos today so we can play friends. Fuck. Oh no. No. Ugh. Bruh. Editor's gonna be busy. He's literally finishing the Chasca Day 1 video right now. It's almost done. Can we talk about how well the Shield First Impression is doing? It is actually doing shockingly well. It's doing shockingly well. Let me pull this stuff up. Hold on. Editor getting fricked. I mean, he can work. If I record a week of videos in one day, he can work on them on his own pace. Show us? Okay. Boom. 17K in, how many hours has this been up? 20 hours? 21 hours. Yaru clears. Doing well. It's got a high impression click-through rate. Sort of. Not really, actually. Views are up, though. Engagement is up in terms of watch time. People are not watching very long, though. And yet, 60% of the viewers are not subscribed. Did you know most of you are not subscribed? The thumbnail is goated. Thank you. Hold on, I'm a little curious. Have we cleared 2% female viewership? Yeah, it's 3% now. Yeah, it's 3%. It's 3%. It's 3%. Let's go. Are we doing in our Chasca video? Kind of. I try to be fair about it, but kind of. Here's something interesting. The lighter video has double the comments of the Yanagi video. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? I didn't even know it had double the comments. The lighter video also had 3% female. Did we call him underwhelming in that video? I think I did. I was really, like, low-key about it, though. I was really low-key about it. I hope the Chasca video is people don't take it as dooming, but yeah, it's a bit more aggressive. It is a bit more aggressive. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to watch Sorry in gameplay. Man, look at the cuckoo sword. Wait. Wait, is this power creep? The bird can descend? Wait, this is power creep. Do I think positive videos are better received? Yes. I do. I also try to be positive. I always try to be positive. I never want to be negative. Wow, the bat is small. Wow, the bat is shit. Wow, the bat is shit. Wow, the bat is useless. Is this Ororon's jump ability? Is this Ororon's jump ability? This is definitely Ororon's jump ability. The bat. He's small. He's small. Bruh. Do you know Ororon has the ability to jump for his exploration passive? He's the most 4-star Natlan character of all time. Can be in different stance-wise. A lot of people expect videos to always lean on one extreme or the other. He laments and refuses to come down. My big jump. Kazuha from Wish. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Ugh. Isn't his jump better than Kazuha's? Yes. Can Ororon A1 be procced off-field by Shilonin in a Niviolette team? So he can be 0 field time. I believe it requires you to use his E-skill. I believe you have to use his E-skill to gain Night Cell points in the first place. It's 70k at Chasca's peak. I've heard that the Electro Charge team does more. You want to be indifferent, people read it as shit or amazing. That was a problem I had with the, I think the most problematic, like, reception on a character, I think, was Shunyun. People fucking hated Shunyun in beta. And I was really, really positive on Shunyun. And people just, like, were not hearing it. That one will probably always stand out to me. Oh, I pulled out the glider. That's bullshit. Oh, that's not Moonlighter. Can't E in the air. You know what? It's pretty fair to complain about her not being able to E in the air. I stayed positive on Shiori. She had it worse. What's the right way to say this? I was very positive on Shiori. People, it's not that she didn't deserve for people to be negative about her. I still think Shiori is a very good character. But she is still just a bit whatever, a bit blasé. She's a bit blasé. One 1.0 character. Emily is basically the same. I think people were excited for Emily because of the burning thing. Like, there's a novelty to Emily. People also didn't realize that Emily had the same C1 as Chiori, because it's worded in a very confusing way. So Emily got away with it. Like, Emily definitely got away with it. But Xingqiu instead of yellow and decrease damage by a lot. It decreases team DPS by a lot, yes. Emily had the ugly thing. People don't like her design. I don't think Emily's design is ugly. I think it's a little weird. I get what they were going for. It's trying to do a lot of things, though. Because she's a French maid and also a perfumer and also a detective, and they tried to represent more than they probably should have of all that stuff in her design. I don't know if you've noticed, but Emily's a French maid, but also a perfumer and also a detective. That's why her dress is so frilly. And she's got the bow tie and the sleeve poofs. You don't see the French maid inspiration, really? It's if you look at the top of her outfit, it's very, like, obvious. I think it's very obvious to look at the top of her outfit. She's trying to do a lot. She's trying to do a lot. I think it's a little all over the place. Is the nipple piercing French maid related? I don't know. I don't. Chasca M1 is 300 MV on double animo. On double animo? I think it's more than that, isn't it? Because you're also getting the guaranteed infusion. .33 more radiant arrows, yeah. 1.33 more radiant arrows is not a little increase. That's a big increase, Brastel. And it's per shot, so it's 4 times. So it's actually 5.33 radiant arrows per rotation, Brastel. Technically, if you want to be very technical about it, it's not per shot. Did I read C1 wrong? Are you sure? C1. When triggering passive bullet trick spellbinding conversion will cause second be loaded in. Addition triggering must first unlock. In addition, Chasca's Night Soul. Okay. No. Increased. Passive bullet trick spellbinding conversion. Which one is spell trick spellbinding conversion? Bullet trick, here we go. When elemental skill is used, if the party there is a chance, trigger spellbinding conversion. No, it's every skill. No, it's every skill. You're wrong. You're yeah, that's like it's 5.33 more radiant arrows per rotation. It's not at least 600. It's 1,000. That's 1,000. That's over 1,000. Yeah. Each radiant arrow is 300%. We're going off the old translation. Didn't have that. It'd be really shit if it was just once per E-skill. If it was once per E-skill, it'd be really shit. But it's not, so that's fine. This one is also every shot. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Also, someone commented about Emily C1. You know, it's funny. Chasca's C1 is 1.33 radiant shots per shot. essentially. Shilin C, not Shilin C, Chasca. Chasca C1 and Chasca C2 are the same constellation. It's also 1.33 more radiant shots, except it's worded in a different way. Except it's worded. Sure, C1 and C2 are the same constellation. C1 is worth just for the exploration, in your opinion? That's honestly kind of fair. High skill ceiling characters with Alan. I think they just want an exploration focus. They want a movement focus. It's pretty obvious just by how the new trials work. Movement is a major design point and a major selling point for these characters. And I respect it a lot. I think it adds a lot of variety. Some of these kits can be very awkward in combat. And you know what? I think that's okay. Let them experiment. Let them cook. Let them cook. It's definitely interesting. And they're creating new ways to play the game. Citalali doesn't look mobile. Citalali is allegedly going to be pretty similar to Toma. But with Charlotte Burst Elemental App, allegedly. One out of 8? Isn't it 1 out of 9 now? Wouldn't it be 1 out of 9? How many standard banner characters are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's already 8. No, it's 7. I'm dumb. No, it's 7. Maybe 1 out of 8. Is she standard? What I described is a kit that's good enough for her to not be standard. I think that's a good enough kit for a limited character. But no one really knows. It's also a kit, if you describe it to someone, they might think it sounds bad. Because they don't exactly understand how it's useful. Which could also be why someone would claim that she's standard banner, because they think her kit sounds bad. Very possible. Lamau, right? Me with Chasca, actually. I still think Chasca can be standard. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nymus doing a gift sub. Aren't you supposed to be at lunch? Charged bow characters, standard material, tried and tested. Could Linny have been standard banner? Could Linny have been a standard banner character? Discuss. Didn't Linny outsell rerun characters he was with? There's no real source for that. Paimon.moe is heavily biased towards whale users and people who pull on the first banner. Whenever a character debuts, they will always get pulls. That's kind of just how it works. It also has a declining user base. Something you'll see is the Inazuma banners have twice the pulls of other banners. It has a heavily declining user base. You got lucky on Shillinen, you outsourced 2 of your pulls. Not bad. You can compare different banners. Again, you can't because the user base is declining. That's the actual game user base. True. Here, actually, yeah. Here's an example. I know a great example, actually. Amazing, but yeah, okay. So we have on good reference that Moment of Bloom 3 and Discerner of Enigma 2 is Genshin's highest selling banner of all time. The amount of wishes registered here is, what is this, 400,000? 300,000. Where is Moment of Bloom 2? There you go. That's why we have on good authority that this is useless. This is useless. We are pretty. It's pretty generally accepted that Moment of Bloom 3 is the highest selling Genshin banner. Why do people stop using it? People just stop needing to track their pulls or stopped caring. And again, it's very heavily whale biased because people pull on their debut banners. But yeah, here's Moment of Bloom 2. Here's Moment of Bloom 3. Moment of Bloom 3 is statistically the higher selling banner. When he debut has less wishes than you. When he debuts. Wonderful. 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 Is that still more than... And again, you can talk about declining user bases. Because that is more than Kinesha's. If you wanted to actually take Paimon.moe at like face value, Raiden is pathetic. And a fraction of what she used to be. Doesn't, like, it's not... You just can't use this. Isn't that true? Shut up. Shut up. Raiden is still very popular. As much as we want to like argue about it, Raiden is still very popular. It's true if you're a Genshin nerd. Yes, it's true if you're a Genshin nerd. pulling things from boobs will never not be popular. Lost mobile tracking after 3.0. You think that's what happened? Okay. But yeah, I have to point out that it has a heavily declining user base. It just does. You're not going to see something like this or Reign of Sovereignty 1. But since these banners were next to each other, you actually can extrapolate and say, yeah, Hu Tao's rerun had as many pulls as Raiden's debut. Pulling in a big one, boys. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. Infinite Ayaka. Heron's Court 2. It's good to see how bad banners get rerun ratioed. Again, it's it's really heavily biased towards debut banner characters. No matter what, reruns are going to be less popular. Even if in theory they aren't, or they're as popular. You think that also happens in game? Not to that extent. Sharktacular Safari? Sharktacular Safari? It's 2 puns? It's 2 puns? It's 2 puns? It's 2 from the same guy that came up with Fireful Flashshine. What's the Firefly banner name? Fireful Flashshine. Trying to find the Nivelette rerun. Yeah, here you go. Here's the Nivelette rerun. And where's the Nivelette debut? You get the idea. If you wanted to try to extrapolate shit, Chiori sold as much as Kinish. Fishing up a big one, boys! Come on! Whoa, that's a big one. Catch an epic wave! Look at this, these wieners. Well, that's just sad. Nah, I'd see Juin. You want to pull Mulan just for her voice lines. Have you considered playing Persona 5? Have you considered? If you want to hear Mulan voice lines, consider playing Persona 5. Who are some of the most popular characters in Genshin? Raiden, Shogun, Hu Tao, I think Nicolette is very in right now. Furina. Ayaka, yes, Ayaka. I think Ayaka's out. I don't think Ayaka's as popular anymore. Wanderer, yeah, Wanderer was very popular. Really? Kino's popular? No, not really. No, not really. Kinda not really. Kino's not super popular. You don't think Wanderer is very popular, you just think his fan base is loud. Well, that's fair. See a lot of Arlecchino in co-op. Yeah. Arlecchino was kind of gutted by pre-release first impression. What? Arlecchino is easy to play. Arlecchino is simultaneously easy to play and hard to play. It's interesting. She's easy to play in the sense that the rotation doesn't really matter and she can just swap off and it's just mash auto attack. But she's hard to play in the sense that she can't be healed and she'll just fucking die. It's hard to manage your HP, but it's easy to play. It's interesting. That's what's fun about her. Arlecchino is easy until she's a little too weak. And again, Arlecchino has some of the best constellations in the game. So that's cool. Arlecchino is Yoimiya. She's melee Yoimiya who does 50 to 70% more damage. Every character released during 4.x has some of the best constellations in the game. No, Arlecchino specifically has some of the best constellations in the game. That's not like disingenuous, and that doesn't apply to every character in Fontaine. It is an Arlecchino specific thing. I'll actually pull out the reference that I normally use. Are Nivelette's cons comparable? No. Nivelette has a comparable C1, 2, and 3. And then Nivelette C4 doesn't do anything, Nivelette C5 doesn't do anything, Nivelette C6 is a 30% damage increase. Nivelette C6 is bad compared to Arlecchino's. Arlecchino's is like 50 or 60% on C6 alone, and then her C5 does stuff because of her C6. Yeah. Nivelette C4 is an accessory for C6, yeah. Nivelette C6 is bad compared to most modern C6s. It's the same as Kinesha's. And I believe it's the same as Mualani's. Technically. Your whale buddies use Chlorine and Triori instead of Nivelette. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's correct. They're technically higher DPS characters. Especially now. Or Chlorine might not be anymore, but Shieldon definitely makes Triori still a much higher DPS character. How strong is Yale on C6 compared to new C6s? About half. Or less. Milani C6 kind of madness. It's funny. Because you can also simultaneously argue that Mulan C6 doesn't do anything. Because it just removes the limitation on her C. It just makes her C1 apply to everything after the first bite. If things die on the first bite, her C6 doesn't do anything. You can also just kind of easily overkill things with, like, Mulani stuff. It's interesting. Because you can easily just kind of one-shot things without even using the C1 bite. Especially if you're doing C6R5. No, you can one-shot the boss twice per rotation. Yeah. You know, I always point this out. I'm gonna point it out again. Fuck you. Did you know Mulani's current C1 bites do the same damage as her pre-nerfed state? Mulani used to do the damage of her C1 on every bite. That's how bad this character was nerfed. That's how bad this character. Oh, how, yeah. Boom, big wave. Tartalia's cons. Tartalia has a very good C5 and a very good C3. Technically, Tartalia's C2 is also very good. Is it C2 or is it C4? Which one is the off-field Hydro? It's C4. Sorry. His C4, 3, and 5 are actually quite good. His C6 doesn't do anything though? Yeah, C6 doesn't do anything though. Mulaney is great because he has something to do with Candace. It's pre-nerf C1 Mulaney better than C1 Nivelette now? She already is, post-nerf. Post-nerf, C1 Mulaney is better than C1 Nivelette. Surely D-Luke uses constellations. Is Ganyu's C6 bad? It's just very out of date. That's on C2 Wanderer. I've had it since his rerun. I like it. I wish Wanderer's C2 buffed his normal attacks. It's weird that none of Wanderer's constellations buff his normal attacks after C1 until C6. I think that's a little odd. Which cons change the way characters are played? Technically a little subjective. I wonder what I loved of Fontaine C3. So many characters would. Fontaine C3, normal attack plus 3 is so good. So many characters would like it. What do you think about Shion in C2? I know we've played with it a lot. I really like it. It's good. It's very good. It's very expensive because her C1 doesn't do anything. It's definitely worth mentioning. Outside of the overworld utility, her C1 does nothing. 0.5 interruption resistance doesn't do anything in most cases. C1 is very bad. Get C3 for extra res red. I accept donations. If you want to see C3 or C4 R5 Shilinen, you can make it happen. You can make it happen. It can be on the stream. We could see 6 Chiori too if you want. You're feeling generous? Here's another one. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Make your dreams come true, chat. Just do it. See, Nimus gets it. We could be watching C6 Chiori gameplay right now. It's true. .5 hours good for recently sign out hotel. Those characters have 0.5 built in after about 0.25. Ignore most hits or enemies. Yeah, but it's really not a problem in the first place anyway. It's the best way to donate bits, I guess. Bits, PayPal. You get a pyrocrystallize? No, but you don't need one. I screwed up, but whatever. Excuse me. Mail a dollar bill. You know what? If you want to, sure. You know. What did you start with? Hotel Burst? If you're that down bad for it, enjoy. Nicolette's a base range character, so his 0.25 is 0.5. Chat wants to send a bag of cock. Bag o' cock. You know what's considered melee? No. Nicolette's considered range. That's why he gets 0.15, or that's why he gets 0.25. Because it brings him to 0.5. You meant Risley? Yes, Risley is considered melee. Is this considered best team? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely the most comfortable one. Oh, there it is. I think it's good for Yoimiya. If you like doing half the damage, it's fine for Yoimiya. When will I do the Archon quest? We got a lot of shit to do, man. Hold on, let me check something. So I have to record a week of videos so we can play Metaphor. Shit. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. Okay, what's a clickbait title for Chasca? Because the one the editor picked is too negative. The title the editor picked is too negative. What do you guys think is a good clickbait title for Chasca? Suckska. How negative. The mid-rise. Click, click, ba-boom. This animo DPS does not do that's too long. Xiao could never. Wanderer could never. Chasca changes everything. Everything you think is wrong. There we go. Check it out, chat. Watch it after the stream. Go watch it now. Go watch it now. Go watch it now. You can check it out later. You can come back. I will wait 10 minutes. I will actually wait 10 minutes. Go watch it now. Watch it in private tab. Incognito. Go watch the video. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to go watch the video. I'm giving you a chance. I'll be here when you're back. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just checking Discord. You were there while it was being filmed. Watch it anyway. Our bow character tier list, Amber #1. She's the original. You can't beat the classics. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, did you guys like the video? Actually, it's not over yet. We still have another 4 minutes. Get some snacks. Okay, did we get everything? Hello, how'd you guys like the video? People should be coming back about now. Chasca the gun rider. She's the witch on a flying boomstick. I'm too proud of this joke. Saw a woman riding a cock, and the caption was Chasca. Touch my tail. Chasca plays Quidditch. Chasca should say ba-boom. She'll probably say, "You're in my sights. Gotcha." It's boom time. And then she'll boom all over the place. Hands up? No, she won't say that. But I think Chasca will shatter. Yes. I'd actually be surprised if she doesn't, because they're specifically buffing shatter. I've got you in my sights. Yeah, she'll definitely say I've got you in my sights. Maybe she'll say ready aim when you use her E skill. Yeah, maybe she'll say ready aim. Taking aim. I got a bullet with your name on it. She won't say anything because of the strike. I thought the strike was over. Or at least Shillinen is non-union. Chasca is voiced? Okay, then there you go. They'll have Chasca's voice lines. It's high noon. The amount of gun is very satisfying. Fire both random bullshit. Yeah, that's about right. Ace in the hole. Hitting gun. Who would win in a duel? Chasca or Clarant? Who would win in a duel? Chasca has a bigger gun. Chasca takes longer to shoot. Clarant can't hit flying enemies. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where I need to record a week's worth of content. So I can play the Persona game for 100 hours. I did not think this through. I should have been recording this ahead of time. I shouldn't be doing this all in one day. Oh, let's see what we can do. How hard could it be? I think the first thing we do is reaction buff video. That was Fantasia playthrough on YouTube. It'll be live streamed, so you'll be able to watch it there. You will actually be able to watch it on YouTube. TC teams around the buff. Yeah, we don't have time to do that. We don't have, yeah, I'd love to. We don't have time. So I'm just going to use a lot of platitudes and a lot of comparisons that may not be entirely correct. And talk about essentially what the numbers mean and how it impacts teams. We're also going to bring up our tier list for which characters I think this most impacts. I also want to reiterate that I think Shatter teams will still be a meme. They're not real. I've cheated Taser a very, 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 very long time ago. Because I wanted to prove that Kazuha was better than Sucrose for it. He is, by the way. But you could also argue that it's a waste of Kazuha, so. Shrug. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start with that. Okay. Let's just wing it, right? How hard could it be? Nothing will ever be the same again. One day in the Hoyo office after releasing Shilinen, the devs thought to themselves, man, our game really isn't balanced very well. Why are all the good characters Pyro and Hydro? What if we buff Pyro and Hydro transformative reactions? You deserve a raise, said Dewey. But more seriously, they're actually buffing Electro reactions. They're buffing it just happens that they're related to Pyro and Hydro. So if anyone's not aware, Electro is an element that is essentially centered around these transformative reactions. In the past, comps focused around Electrocharged have been very effective and very good. And since the release of Dendro, they've kind of fallen by the wayside. And Hoyo has kind of realized and decided to do something about it. I'm glad that they're directly buffing these transformatives instead of releasing characters to buff them. I want to mention that right off the bat because I think it's important and I think it's something worth applauding because it sets a precedent this late into the game that they're willing to do this without releasing characters to do it. Good job, Hoyo. I give you a round of applause. Genuinely, that's applaudable. So let's talk about what they're doing. If you don't know, every transformative has a base multiplier that gets multiplied with your EM and with a base transformative value that technically is stored in a big table instead of being formula derived for your character's level. That's not really necessary for the explanation here. But TLDR, every reaction has a base level, has a base multiplier. Because if they didn't have a base multiplier, they would all do the same damage. So let's talk about what those base multipliers are. So originally, Overload was 2, Electrocharge is 1.2, Shatter is 1.5, and Superconduct is 0.5. Burn is 0.25, Hyperbloom is 3, and Burgeon is also 3. So what they've done is increase these values for the non-Dendro reactions and the non-swirl reactions. So Superconduct is going from 0.5 to 1.5. Shatter is going from 1.5 to 3. Electrocharge is going from 1.2 to 2. Overload is going from 2 to 2.75. Reminder, Hyperbloom is 3. Now, the most impactful of these to me is Electrocharged. If you don't know, Electrocharge is the most confusing reaction in the game. But TLDR, each proc of Electrocharged has the potential to hit twice. And the way that you get Electrocharge to do damage as a character's primary damage method is if they're the only Electro character in a team, or if they're an Anemo character in a Hydro-Electro team. So the big thing is that Anemo swirls Hydro and swirls Electro and creates swirled Electrocharged using that Anemo character's EM, and it's just a lot of damage. This is something you'd be familiar with if you've ever played, well, actually, EC Kazuha or Sucrose in the past, or Aggravate Kazuha. But yeah, essentially TLDR, your swirls create electrocharged. And that is the primary way you get electrocharged to do damage. The overload buff is is good for a lot of the same reasons, but I think a bit less useful. That being said, I think it's more useful as a background damage addition. So something like Chevreuse teams, while they may not have a focus on overload damage, the overloads that do get triggered doing additional damage is only a good thing and only a buff. Is it the biggest buff in the world? No, but it's a buff. And you know what? We take those. We also need to talk about Superconduct and Shatter. They're still terrible, but Shatter will once again be a funny meme reaction. It's really fallen by the wayside. People gave up trying to do Shatter meme teams. They're back, baby. Let's highlight one in particular. I've made a tier list for what characters I think are most impacted by these changes or not impacted by these changes. So here we go. Yep, here we go. So up top, we're going to mention Kazuha and Sucrose for the Electrocharge change. Kuki, Shinobu, and Dori very similarly for the Electrocharge change. Same with Lisa and Sayu. Now, regarding the Shatter change, let's take a moment to introduce one of the contenders for worst 4-star in the game, Kava! He's fabulous. Cave is a Claymore character with a gimmick where he will detonate bloom cores sitting on the ground. He does this by sending a command to the bloom cores to now yourself. So effectively, if you love meme teams, you can do Kava Shatter Bloom, and it might actually be decent damage now. You're gonna play Kava, a cryo character, Jing Cho, and either another Dendro character or another cryo character. I can't believe I'm saying, but yeah, this will be a meme team that you will be able to do with Kava, and it will be funny. It won't be good, but it will be funny. You can also potentially use an Electro character because Superconduct increases the damage of Shatter. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, Shatter Bloom Kava. I can't wait to see it. I hope someone plays it. I will never build it myself, and I will probably never play it myself. But you know what? God bless. Let's quickly brush on Chevreuse. So there are some Pyro characters that go into Chevreuse teams that don't really have anything better to build than EM. The obvious standouts are Toma and Dehya. Or Dehya? Dia? Dehya! Dia. Those are the obvious standouts for characters you would build EM on in a Chevreuse team, because it's just the easiest way for them to do damage. The other character that you might do that with is Xiangling. I think it's a lot more questionable, but you can certainly do it. Xiangling is an EM Ascension character, so she will always be kind of benefiting from this in the background in a Chevreuse team. Specifically a Chevreuse team with an Electro on fielder, but whatever, you get the you probably understood that. This is in context of Clarin and Raiden. You can use Katane. Yes, you can use Katane. I don't think it's actually better, but you can certainly do it. And it's certainly comparable, and it's certainly cheaper artifact-wise. So, yeah, it's funny. It's cool. It is a sizable, not a sizable increase for Xiangling, but Xiangling certainly benefits from it. Xiangling also benefits from this for Overvape, and so does someone like Hu Tao, if you wanted to do your Electro Hydro teams. Examples of this are with Raiden or Fischl. And those teams will also be getting not the biggest buff because they're mostly focused on talent damage, but they're getting something. And like I was saying, something is always better than nothing. We take those. This is also going to potentially cause a resurgence in some of the Hydro characters that have fallen by the wayside, like Kokomi and Ayato and Sijuin. I can't say this with a straight face. I can't say Ayato is going to be better with a straight face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I can say it about Kokomi. Ugh. But yeah, relative gains for Ayato will be quite high. Technically. I also want to actually talk about Chlorand. Chlorand Electrocharge teams should be a lot more competitive with Overload and Aggravate teams. I don't think they'll be quite as good on paper, but they'll certainly be a lot more competitive. So a team like Furina / Yelan, Chlorand, Fischl / Ororon with Kazuha. It's going to get a sizable increase. It'll also be getting a sizable increase from Ororon. Ororon is an upcoming 5-star. He's an off-field electro sub-DPS, or off-field electro DPS character, whose best in slot set will be Scroll, and he can only proc Scroll with Electro Charged. Or when Electro Charge is triggered, essentially. So, well, look out. He might be really good for Chlorand teams. He might be really good for, like, Ayato teams. Did I say 5-star? He's a 4-star. Shit. I'm too used to talking about 5-stars. He's a 4-star. He's a really good 4-star. He's coming up in the next patch. We're probably going to do a video on a bet for like a day 1 on him. He's good. Beto could never use Scroll, because Scroll is overpowered. Scroll. Anyway, another electric character is Yaimiko. Very similar stuff to Fischl, very similar to Chlorand, some a bit less damage. It'll be nice for Xingqiu, because Xingqiu teams have kind of transitioned into being largely focused on transformative reactions, because that's where he has... or that's where he's a bit closer in competition to the more contemporary alternatives that are better. That's where Xingqiu is most competitive, and that's where his new niche is. So he's definitely going to be benefiting from this. Some characters that don't really care about this are, ironically, superconduct teams. Eula and Freminette don't really care. Freminette's getting something. Eula's also technically getting something, so it's not nothing. But it's also not moving the needle for these characters, and it's not really... it's not doing anything. I think Fizz needs a new DPS, and I think they're getting ready for one. Because these characters just aren't it, man. I can't believe the best physical DPS in Genshin is Zhongli. And that's actually a fact. That's actually... Bruh. Bruh. EC Nivulette with someone like Ororon, Lisa, or Kuki Shinobu will be getting a buff. Shilinen has kind of released and pushed this a bit out of the way, but something is better than nothing. It's really similar to Scroll Kachina. Characters that this does not buff. This does not buff. It's actually really simple. This does not buff Geo characters at all. This does not buff Cryo characters at all who do talent damage, or Cryo characters, period, honestly. This does not buff Tartaglia. This does not buff Animo characters who do talent damage, like Wanderer or Xiao. This does not buff Dendro characters. You could try to make an argument that this buffs some Hyperbloom teams, and it can. It also doesn't really do anything. And it definitely does not buff Linny. those are my thoughts. I think these changes are really positive. You could argue that they're not far enough. I think the fact that they did it at all is worth applauding, and that means that they could do it again in the future. I have no problem with it being debatably not far enough. I think it's fine. Hyperbloom is in a place where people are very comfortable with it. It may not be incredible or knocking people's stocks off, but people are still very comfortable with it. So bringing up other transformatives to be theoretically very similar in damage is good. I really have no complaint about it. It also gives them room to continue to develop transformative teams without them being so behind in damage. Without them being so behind in damage. Cool stuff. Okay, recorded the transformatives. Good. New folder. 5.2 transformatives. Did you miss Bernice? No. We now need to determine if we want to do Bernice or Ororon next. Flip a coin. Alright, heads for Bernice, tails for Ororon. Alright, we're doing Ororon first. We now need to actually calc his ERX. Because they're really complicated. I could just say build 160 or use Fav. I could generalize it to that. I think I will. I think I will generalize it to that right now. Elegy? Yeah, Elegy is really good. Zenless is really good. Scroll gives ER. It does give ER. The problem is Night Soul Burst has an 18-second cooldown. With only one Natlin character. And a lot of the teams are only going to have one Natlin character right now. His cooldown is 15 seconds. We're trying to do 15-second rotations. So every other rotation getting scroll energy is not good enough. It's not. That's why it's complicated. Fav, yes. Yeah. He's gonna end up being a Fav character. Just accept it. Just accept it. He's gonna end up being a Fav character. He doesn't have a Hydro Electro lock. He basically does. He may not literally have one, but he essentially. He doesn't enter Night Soul without Electro Charge damage. Or another Natlin character. And there is no Natlin Electro DPS. And you're definitely not going to play him with Mulaney, so he is Electro Charge locked right now. Chasca also famously has synergy with Chevreuse, surely. Famously. Assume Shillinen. In an Electro Charge team, I will never assume Shillinen over Kazuha. Sorry. Shiver Chasca teams, let him cook. Electro Charge Mulan, Keg, yeah, exactly. So he is Electro Charge locked right now. Did you miss mouse buff to Kazuha? It is Electro Charge getting a buff. The Kazuha buff is Electro Charge is getting buffed. It's really simple. Electro Charge is getting buffed. By extension, this buffs Kazuha teams that use Electro Charged. You know, the ones that used to be really popular and kind of have fallen by the wayside. Those ones. Those really old teams. They're back. Yeah, I'll still get you ones. They never left Kappa, yeah. Does Kogami get a buff from Ororon? Yes. Kogami, Fischl, Ororon, Kazuha, good team. Okay, we're doing Ororon. I'm gonna have to do team DPS for him, which is not gonna be easy because it's Electro Charged. Just gonna have to make a guess. I don't like. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Just always assume Fischl. That's not really gonna do much. So essentially we have to find out if Chloran teams are competitive. This is gonna be really... This is gonna be a long project, isn't it? Shit. Where I start using update formula? Yeah. Well, I have them set up. Yeah. Let me pull up Chloran. I got an itch. Ah. Help. I got an itch. I'm itchy. Okay. Thanks. What? So this is overload, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is overload. Okay, cool. Oh god, that's great. Oh god. What passive buffs does she get? Itch. Fuck. Bruh. Ember, Chlorant, please. Clyde really didn't release that long ago, did she? Feels like she's been here a while. Okay, you know what, chat? What is a Genshin character that feels like they've been in the game for years, but hasn't? I'd say Nahida, but she literally has been in the game for years. I'd say... Furina. Emily? Aloy? Honestly, Chiori and Furina. Chiori and Furina is a good answer. Please let me out. Every team has Furina in it. Lenny? Yeah, Lenny. Nivelette? Nivelette feels kind of old now. Isn't Chiori on banner right now? Yeah, and Charlotte feels like a 1.0 character. Charlotte does feel like a... Charlotte is a 1.0 character. Charlotte is a... Her name is Diona. And Chi-Chi. Technically, she generates energy. Chi-Chi could never. Baijiu. Yeah. You have C3 Charlotte, Chi-Chi Battery, Chi-Chi Power Cream. You use Chi-Chi to battery your Eula. You are so tired of Bennett, Xiangling, Furina. You are so tired. Don't worry, I got you. We got Bennett, Mahuika, Furina teams. Think smarter, not harder. Chevres feels like an Inazuman character. Chevres gives so many buffs she could never be from Inazuma. She could never. Bruh. Have we done Chasca Calc today already? Yes, I have. We corrected energy requirements. The TLDR is about the same. She's not incredible, but that's fine. Okay, so we're setting up Kazuha, Chlorand. She have a passive that gives her attack? No. Okay. 0.3 plus 0.2. Yes. Plus another 40 damage bonus from Ororon. Where does she have 54 normal attack damage bonus? What is this here from? Plus 15. What is this here from? Oh, that's her set. And the 15, I think, is Toma. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. We didn't even factor the electric charge damage. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait, I didn't give her the Furina buff either. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're good. Quite the oopsie. There's no oopsie. Electric charge might just be better than overload now. Eight, 10 EC. That's her damage in EC without factoring any of the EC damage. Because I haven't factored any of it. What team is this? Ororon, Furina, Kazuha. Chlorand. Ororon, Furina, Kazuha, Chlorand. Chlorand EC. No oopsie? No oopsie. Damn, actual Chlorand buff. They might buff a bit. They already are. Oh, yes, your favorite Chlorand team is that. Yeah, this is actually this is real good. This is real good. And then we have to add the electric charge damage. The new buffed electric charge damage. How many procs of electro charge should we give her? I want to say 7. Yeah, we'll go with 7. Yeah, that's great. I mean, we can just use Yelan. Okay, now it's Yelan. Okay, now it's... There you go, it's Yelan now. Is that Ororon C0 or C6? C6. Let me quickly block this out, because I am into this. Because I think it'll end up looking like this, won't it? I think this is what it ends up looking like. I'll check the Yelan damage. I will actually do the Yelan damage. Give me a second. I just want to block this out real quick. There's no way. Boom. Big wave. Boom. Hold up. I need to check. I'm checking this right now. I'm checking this right now. Okay, you see Prastel, she's actually doing 400k. Glad we established that. When we switch to an AR stance. Yelan? Yeah. Yeah. Scroll is so good. Scroll is so good. That seems high. Yeah, it does. Scroll is 40 fucking damage bonus. She's like 230 ER. This is 330 at 240 ER. Yeah, this is 336k, 100k. Yeah, 336 at 244 ER. Ain't no way. It depends how much EC damage you get out of your Kazuha. But in multi-target, it will be, yes. It will be. Yeah, it actually will be 90 KDPS. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Most ownership will be Chlorine and Yelan. Not in AoE. Not in AoE. Which is the big thing, not in AoE. How does this compare with Furina? It'd be pretty similar. Okay, we actually need to calc Ororon now. Scroll is so good. Scroll is so good. What the fuck? Scroll is so good. Bruh. Is this C6 Ororon? Yeah. Another transformative buff or a new funny character? Both. If we couch and if you let Ororon, there's no reason to. It's just scroll. It's the same as literally the same as Kachina. There's no reason to. But yeah, EC Chlorine is getting a big buff. That is a sizable buff. Between C0 and C6 Ororon. We can calc through it a bit. Let me bet. Why is she getting a buff? Electro Charge. Electro Charge and Ororon. It's personal damage. I have not calced it myself. I have yet to calc it, so we're going to. I don't think Raiden would compare. Raiden just does less damage. I'm sure it's comparable enough, but Raiden does kind of just do less damage. Run. You want to check Furina, Yelan, Ororon, Jean with Yelan on field? Have fun. So that's Caesar Claran, yeah. Okay. Ororon, what are your base stats? Attack Ascension, yep. Bow, yep. Okay, and where are your talent multipliers? Ororon. E-scale. So you do more EC damage than Jean, yes. Jean swirls 3 times. Once on her E-skill, once when her burst opens, once when her burst closes. Actually, no, that's 4 times, because the burst also has a cast, but Jean does not swirl. Jean does not. Jean does not swirl. Hmm, 130. Now Orin will do in Hyperloom teams. I think Scroll is good enough for him to be good there anyway. For 15 seconds, under elemental skill, party member restores 3 energy after attacking Hydra. Electro damage, okay, don't need that. Where's cons? Graffiti Bomb can attack 2 more times. Doesn't it attack 3 times? Stops attacking after attacking 3 times, yes. So this already hits 3 times. What damage type is his E-skill considered? Or, not his E-skill, his A1 considered? I guess it's non-damage type. I guess it's non-damage type, okay. His Graffiti Bomb attacks 2 more times. Opponents take 60% more damage from Electric Induction. What the fuck is Electric Induction? I have no idea what Electric Induction is. I have no idea what that is. That's his. Okay, so it's he gets 60 Night Soul damage bonus. Okay. Get 60 damage. Yep. That's what I'm looking at. Elemental Burst hits opponents. His own electro damage increases. Okay. I'll just give him 1 stack of that. Burst. The rotation speed of sound waves increases. How many times does this burst hit? Fuck. How many times is this burst hitting? It's question mark. He doesn't work in beta. I see. We have footage of it against enemies. Odd, but we technically do. Wait, what? When his elemental burst is used, an attack that counts as an instance of electric reduction that does not consume Night Soul will be triggered. Okay. So it gets an extra Night Soul attack. 300%. Only when he uses elemental burst. Yeah, this character's damage is great. Wait, this character is great. Yeah, Presto, this character is great. This character is great. He is incredible. He does, I think, 250. He does, I think he does 250k. Depending on how many times this burst hit. How many times does this thing fucking rotate? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it rotates 5 times. And then it can technically, I'll say 15. This character's fucking incredible. This character is absolutely incredible. Is that C0? No, that's C6. What are we talking about? We're talking about Ororon. And his burst is also Lynette grouping? Yes. We might actually be looking at a 90k DPS Quarantine. We actually might be. Like, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. Why Yeon instead of Furina? Because people complain about Furina. And it's not a real big difference. Shouldn't I be good in Yellow Spot? No. Yeah, what? He's incredible. He's actually incredible. Give me 1 second. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, Ororon, he's great. he's absolutely great. You're getting 620 Chlorine damage? Let me double check. 20% times 3. 1875. 70 C. Buffs, 80 electro bonus, 32 damage bonus, 54 normal attack bonus from the set, 20 crit rate, 30% attack, and 20% attack from Noblesse. Family of the Deep. I don't think I have anything wrong. 1818 burst? No. Wait, 18. No. 7 times 3, which is 21. Plus 18. Plus 5. Is this 6 N3E? Yes, why wouldn't you? Yes, why wouldn't you do 6 N3E? We're not in pre-release, Prastal. Buh. Skill-ish. If you're assuming 5 cannon shots on 5 N2E on Kinish, I think this is easier. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're not in pre-release anymore, Presto. Chlorine's a released character. Butt check. You think 5 N2E is easier? Buh. Fair enough. Did you consider using Amos or Stage Slingshot for Chasca? I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, I'm not super sure yet.
If it's not too much work, can you switch Ororon for Xylonin and see how much worse it is? I won't be able to get a C6-4.
Ororon for Shillinen. And the Chlorine team? How are we applying Electro? I can switch him for Fischl. That I can do. If you need the comparison. It's actually a really easy comparison to make. So let me do that. might not being about this. More or less. I think C4 on Shilonin is good. Yeah? Minor drop off? So that's a pretty big difference. That ends up being a pretty big difference. This adds up. When his C run Ororon, it extends the duration of his E skill, which means he recovers more energy. That's what it essentially ends up doing. Can we compare Chasca to Chlorand? Chlorand is a lot better with Ororon. So effectively what we're seeing is Ororon is the first... Yeah, Ororon is essentially the first scroll character. That's essentially what we're seeing here. He is the first real scroll support for existing teams. What does scroll do again? It gives your team a Furina. It's this set. Shilonin mod check. Shilonin is just a Kazuha alternative. She's not an off-field DPS. She's not replacing a off-field DPS character. This is Ororon, right? Yes. This is C6 Ororon. Is Ororon good? He's incredible. He's awesome. He's amazing. It depends on EC assumptions. No new Zeal on 13. What buffs? 80 damage bonus, 15% red shred. And her own passive HP buff. Would you still use the attack sense? Yes, you would still use attack sense. What cons are needed to make Ororon good? C1. Is Ororon better than Fischl in a Quicken team? He can't enter Night Soul without... He can't enter Night Soul without his... without Electro Charged. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. This is personal damage, good EC. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's absolutely great. You got 298. We double check. This should be 0.12, not 0.18. Sorry. Okay. I get 280 without scroll. Yeah, I get 280 without scroll, Presto. Did you forget scroll? Am I sure that's 13? Yes, yes I am. Let me double check the town level. Maybe it's town level 10? Nine. Oh, this is town level 10. Okay. There we go. That'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. 300. Okay. Buh. I also want to double check the clearance damage. How much ER does she have? She probably needs more ER. So let me do that. How much ER does she need? Ororon is 3 electroparticles. That is actually... She probably needs more than this. It should end up being like 130. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool. What character is 3 particles? Ororon is 3 particles. He has 3 electroparticles. Sara aim shot? That's more than Sara. Buh. $21, $18, $39. Oh, what do you have here? 54 electro set bonus. 108 electro damage. 50 attack percent. 19 attack percent. Finale. There's a weapon base attack. Okay. Energy is mega bricked. Buh. Oh, the... Why is mine doing an extra 40%-ish damage? Oh, Presto. You forgot Ororon C6. Yeah, you forgot Ororon C6. Right? That's the 50 attack? Am I doing C1 by mistake? 30 plus 20, yeah. Am I doing C1 by mistake? No, 20%. Negative 15, 80, 32. You forgot the Yelan / Furina buff. Did you forget the Yelan / Furina buff? No, that's an electro damage bonus? Okay. Even though it's general damage bonus. Where's her 20 crit rate? Where's her 20 crit rate? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Is my A1 capped? I think so. I think I actually did that. I think I have that set up. Yes, I made a special multiplier for it to cap. Yes, I did. You just forgot the 20 crit rate. You just... Boom. We were checking other weapon. I mean, what else are you gonna use? Black's Harbinger of Dawn? Harbinger of Dawn? Lion's Roar. Yeah, you can use Lion's Roar. You can use Lion's Roar is also an attack weapon, but yeah, you can also use Lion's Roar. The actual meta is Harbinger of Dawn, Presto. That's the real meta, Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger. If you really want to bat, use Harbinger. Do I plan to pull for Ororon C6? I don't know. I don't know about that one. No, heathen weapon work in this team as much as it does normally. The new event weapon, it requires a shield, doesn't it? The shield sword, it requires a shield. Also, if the sword is the event weapon, we're getting a Chlorandry run. So that's cool. If Ororon is on Cloran's banner, I will pull for C6 on him. You know what? If he's on Cloran's banner, I will pull for C6 on him. I'm not against Cloran constellations. I'm really not against Cloran constellations. Doesn't her HP manipulation? She doesn't HP manipulate. Looking forward to C6ing her eventually. Surely I don't end up with C6. C6 Cloran. It's on fire. Surely I don't end up with C6. I'm really okay with C4. I think C4 is a really good constellation. I think C4 is a really good constellation. I kind of wanted C4. Isn't it too soon for Chlorandry run? Nah, it's about that time. If the sword is the event weapon, it's a Chlorandry run. That's just what's happening. What does C4 do? It doubles the damage of her burst. It's the Wanderer C2, right? Yes, it's the Wanderer C2. What it does is it literally makes her burst hit more than Raiden's ever could. So that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I'm down. You have to burst at the end? No, you can just burst, because it automatically gives her the ball. It gives her the ball up front, so, It just always gives 200 damage bonus. By the way, there's one problem. There is only one refined material leaked for 5.2. There might just be no fishing weapon. Interesting. I don't think that's a problem. Or the sword is from fishing. That's still not a problem. It still indicates a Chlorandry run. I think. I'm pretty sure that still indicates a Chlorandry run. Which I am not opposed to. How could they rerun Chlorand? The people are clamoring for Risley rerun. I can tell you right now, Risley will be rerunning in the first half of 5.3. Chlorand will be, or not Chlorand, Risley will be rerunning in the first half of 5.3. It will be Risley Mahika. I can tell you this on good authority. The authority of Imaginarium Theater. Why? Imaginarium Theater is Pyro Cryo Geo in second half of 5.2, which indicates a Cryo character in first half of 5.3. You gotta keep up. Sees Lolly? See, Lolly won't be first half if Mohika is first half. Imagine it's Ayaka. It should be Risley. Where is he? Oh, there he is. This one. It was not that one. It's this one. Oh fuck, it was actually that one. Pillar shoe? I don't know what you're talking about. They should put this guy in Abyss. He might show up in Abyss. He really could. Go fight Dr. Rifatoi? Sure. They're up here, right? I thought they were here. There. Oh. I want energy first. If we're gonna do this, we need energy. Thank you. Alright, where's the Electro guy? Alright, so much for killing him before he shields up. Doing this without swirl sucks. What? I was full health. Excuse me? Alright, there we go. I'm very confused. I'm really confused. When did Yelan die? We'll be back. We'll be right back. Shilling is just not working out. Shilla mid. Okay, we camp him. Wait, I killed the cryo one? I thought I killed the pyro one. Why is he over there? Oh, that sucks. Alright, we're leaving again. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Did you know those overloads are going to do 66% more damage next update, by the way? The enemies are getting buffed too. Do you know the enemies are getting buffed too? Fun fact. You just one-shot him. Kazuha didn't even stand a chance. That was 40k HP. That was 40k. That was 40k HP. That was just dead-ass 40k HP. This isn't over. This isn't over. I have a plan. I have a plan. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Alright, can you guys group up? What? No, you're not allowed to hit me from there. Can you guys group up? Hey, Cryo asshole, you wanna come here? You're supposed to have a jump attack where you come in. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now get them to group up, please. Thank you. Okay, now I'm just confused. Okay, now I'm just kidding. I had them perfectly grouped. And the game was like, nah. You don't. Like this. Wait, what? Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you doing shielding up again? Bro, I had them all in 10 seconds. I had this set up. I had this set up correctly. I did this correctly. There's no true one-shots. Uh-huh. Sure, there's no true one-shot in this game. Uh-huh. You were, in fact, not chill enough. Just kill you when they die because fuck you. Need a surfboard? Now do capybara. Now do. Where is the capybara? Okay, where is the capybara? Chat, where is this capybara you speak of? One of the stone monuments, thanks. One of the stone monuments, that's really insightful. It's by the dragon top layer. Thank you. Bottom right of the map. That's not where the dragon. Wait, what? Drag the. Wait. Oh no, we're getting conflicting information. Top of the Scions of the canopy. Okay. That's still not the bottom of the map. Okay, whatever. Capybara is west of the ancient temple. Okay, so he's over here. It's east, not west. The other west. In the pool. Okay, now I'm just being lied to. Okay, now I'm just being... The other pool. The other pool. You saw it? Go back up.
じゃあ行くよ
Oh, this is really hard to spot. Okay. Shoo. Go away. Thank you. Blind? I don't know what you're talking about. I just used the same food twice. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for one of these. There's actually a blind. Wonderful. Okay. He died. Defeat him again. Okay. He never dies. He never dies after interrupting the charge of ultimate technique Undying Collision 3 times. Cool. Can I try shilling in with Sino? You know what? Yes, I can.
Honkaiのターゲットは誰だ?
まだ行ったことのない場所がたくさんあるの。出発するの?
Okay, now how do I burst? Wait, we got 20 energy for free. It's fine. We're chilling. There's not enough. It was enough.
無意味な抵抗をこの身で残照を粛清する。審判の時、代価を断つ。罪を償うがいい。代価を断つ。罪を償う。
じゃあ行くよ。どよめく侵略。はびこりなさい。
降伏しろ。勝利をした。お前の罪を審判の時、罪を償うがいい。審判の時、
This is very easy.
償うがいい。
This is very easy. This is very easy. This is he just stands there. He always dies. Bro's just beating up the poor guy. Unrelatable. If you play something that doesn't knock him around, it's not easy. Bet. We're not gonna talk about how Cloran made Sino look real bad. We're not gonna talk about that. We're actually not gonna talk about that. Don't worry about that. Shush, shush, shush. We already knew that. Don't worry. Shush, shush, shush. Play Arlecchino? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna die. This is the one I'm gonna get hit on. And it's gonna be really funny. Do a Wanderer next. Wanderer, where the fuck is he?
僕じゃなきゃダメ。いいだろう。仕方ない。
体を動かすのは久しぶりじゃ。
本当に俺を呼んだ。
We'll just get energy, it's fine. Wait, is Wanderer geared? Wait, we played Xiao, he's not geared. He is geared, wow. Oh, this sucks. We'll be right back. We need to get energy. It's worked. We need to get some energy. Hold up.
背を見下ろさん。
Yeah, that's Wonder. Here, you want to see the diagram? Check this out. Wait, Bennett, you're supposed to do the full... Okay, whatever. Bennett didn't do the hit that would actually stagger him. That was beautiful. Thank you. Skill issues. What can I say? I'm just not very good with Wanderer. Funniest part is Furina can 1v1 hit. Your doom posting of Worm paid off. The mid rises. Oh my god. Bro, what about Ido? What about him? Maybe pull C6. Maybe pull C6. Boom, boom. How much energy does Ororon give to the on-fielder? None. I think he gives it to himself. Unless I'm misinterpreting this. Oh! No, he does give energy. 15 seconds after his elemental skill hits, the active party members restore 3 elemental energy after attacking. Hydro or Electro. This can be triggered every 1 second and up to 3 times. 3 times. So he gives 9 energy. Yeah, he gives 9 energy. Hello, Fred. How are you? I want to see what the comments on the Chasca video are. Oh no, why is this video not doing very well? This is a problem. Bruh. Oh no. Boom. Can we funnel Ororon particles to the you can try to. Oh yeah, we have to record an Ororon video. And Benice. Benice, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Turnover on these is insane. Yeah, it is. Benice, she calls. Can I play Neuvillette against He Never Dies? Sure. Oh shit, I lost. He's over here. He dies a lot for someone called He Never Dies. Oh, that's true. Power wash the rat. Yes, we will power wash the rat. Chasca comments, there's a lot of people disagreeing and saying that they really like the kit, and I think that's awesome. I don't like it. But you know what? That's okay. That was slower than Chlorine. It actually might have been. Especially because that was with food. But whatever. What the modifiers above reaction cost applies on an element. Yep. You sent ER stuff. Oh, this is fine. Russell, this is more than fine. What? This is more than fine. Bruh, this is more than fine. This is more than fine. This is what I count. Ain't no I did. Bruh. Come on. The 9 energy is actually clutch. Weren't you the guy doom posting saying 9 energy isn't enough? Bro. Ororon's great. Chasca is stinky. Oh, okay. Shit. Sorry, I just had to let out some gas. Does Ororon do anything? Yeah, he's great. He's like a he's like official for Electro. Yeah, he's like official for Electro. Bro, what? Bro. He's like official for Electro. What does he do? He is a off-field DPS who can hold scroll and is locked into Electro charge teams. Enlighten you? Here, I'll actually just read his kit. Ororon. Alright. It's pretty simple. His elemental skill is Baiju's. So he has Baiju's elemental skill. So it will bounce between enemies 3 times at C0. With C1, it bounces 5 times. This is important. His elemental burst drops a stationary pyronado. His Ascension 1 passive is... nearby opponents are affected by electrocharged damage. He will consume 10 Night Soul points and trigger Electric Induction, which does 130% of his attack as damage. At the cost of 10 Night Soul points. This can be triggered every 1.8 seconds, so every 2 seconds. Who is sustaining? Chlorant heals herself. For every 15 seconds after his elemental skill hits, the active party member restores 3 elemental energy after attacking with hydro or electro damage. If Ororon is off field at the time, Ororon will also regenerate 3 energy for himself. This can be triggered once every 1 second and up to 3 times each E skill. And his constellations are extended duration of his E skill. Also, 60 damage bonus for his Night Soul coordinated attack. 24 to 60 electro bonus for himself. Talent levels. More hits from his burst. Talent levels. And a upfront coordinated attack. And he increases on-field attack by 30%. He's essentially official who can hold scroll for electrocharge teams. So he's just better. So he's just... He's kind of just better. He's built different. Is Chlorant his best teammate? Chlorant just happens to be the best Electro DPS. He'll be good with Electro DPS characters, he'll be good with Hydro DPS characters. How is his own damage compared to official? Directly comparable. Because of Scroll, I think he's just better in a lot of cases. His ERX can be quite high, but you can just use Fav. Can you run Fischl and Ororon together? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And that gets combined with the Electrocharge buff to make the Electrocharge teams really frickin' good. Just makes the Electrocharge teams really good. Does he need cons? No. I'd say the most needed constellation is C1. Because it increases the duration of his E skill, which gets more energy. I think C1 is the important one. That's it. I think Chasca is also supposed to be played in Electrocharged. To be honest. To be honest, I do think they kind of intend Chasca to be Electrocharged as well. We'll see how that goes, though. We will have to see how that one works out. How do I think Hoyo will butcher him to be underwhelming? I don't think they will. I think he'll be good. To be honest, I think he'll be good. Use cryo. Ain't no way. Ain't no... Problem if we have Ororon in a Chasca team. What set does Chasca use? Codex? Yeah, Codex? Why is that a question?
承知した。立っていればいい。競争よ。じゃあ行くよ。失礼。桜吹雪。わけ山の地。世界の熱狂の渦に。雪よ舞い。魂よ。命ずる。じゃじゃーん。魂よ。律令に従え。
Oh, I get it.
大です。僕を抱え。結局成し遂げられなかった。
Alright then.
いでよ。
Wow, this takes a while. Can I just play Dendro?
命ずる。どよめく進学。火炎を刻め。じゃあ行くよ。念の表情。天心直送。失礼。取った。具現せよ。
I bet I could.
雪よ舞い。踊りなさい。いや、それ。
It was like a hypostasis. So you can force Chasca on scroll, you can force burst every rotation. That means scroll is on a bad unit, so XDT time. Cool. DDX time. Thank you. I was already down here. Yeah, I already did this. To go into this cave and Archon quest is there? I already did that quest. It's not an Archon quest, by the way. Why is Furina dead? XDD? She got hydro pumped. Shiminawa good on Chasca? No. Her burst is very important. Destroy's weapon good on Clarion. It's fine. It's a suboptimal 5-star weapon, so just kind of by default I don't like them. But it is technically fine on Claret. How am I liking this team? It's good. I like it. It was good. Yeah, I'll go to the best. Now show my Shieldin build. Nah, I'd crit. So did I ruin my crit rate or something? That's fine. Now, Chair, do you need? You don't really need any. To be honest, you really don't need any. Weird. Many sound waves and inductions. Emo boy? It's an 18-second rotation, so I just did 8 of them. And then his burst, so I did 15 hits. Because it revolves 5 times. Chasca use Sackbow? Sure. Usually play it with Toma, this new sword. Overload's getting buffed, the new sword is releasing. Yeah, that's, Toma's probably just better. Toma's actually probably just better than Shuggling there now. To be honest, I think he probably is just better now. I think he probably... That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point. What new sword? Oh, there's gonna be an event weapon next patch. I'll show you. When the equipping character is protected by a shield, normal and charge attack damage is increased by 40%, and normal and charge attack crit rate is increased by 16%. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Is that free? We don't know. We don't know. It might be. It actually might be free. I don't know. It's too good to be free. The other contender for the free weapon is the Catalyst. The Wave Riding Whirl. Decreases swimming stamina consumption and increases character max HP by 80%. Sorry, 88%. Yes, 88%. And is an energy recharge main stat. One of them could be... It's an event weapon patch, isn't it? So one of them will be an event weapon. They both seem too insane to be an event weapon. They both seem too insane to be an event weapon, so I don't know. If Chlorand is rerunning, this refinement material matches the sword. If it's a Chlorand rerun, the sword is the event weapon. Okay, the sword is the event weapon. The sword is free. It's a Chlorand rerun. At its state, they're giving us this. They're giving us this. They're giving us. Isn't this better than like every weapon besides Absolution? Fuck it, hold on. We're doing a Chlorand calc. Fuck it, hold on. Hold on, we're doing a Chlorand weapon calc. No, Harangapaka Futsu is better. Okay, there are two weapons that are better than this. It's better than Mist Splitter, yes. If it's as good as Harangapaka Futsu, it's better than Mist Splitter. It's better. Yes. It's better than Mist Splitter. Boom. You think Light of Foliar Incision beats it too? I don't know about that. Well, let me see. Let me see. It's better than 2-stack Mist, so it's better than Mist Splitter. Boom. This ends up being how much of an increase? 5% over finale? That's a little disappointing. That's actually a little disappointing. 5% over finale? Oh well. Okay, cool. You think it'd be better at crit damage instead of rate? Technically, yeah. Second best, it might not be second best. But it's definitely her best 4-star weapon. It's definitely better than Black Sword. It's definitely better than all that stuff. It's very good, very good. It's just a very good weapon. If Ororon debuts in the Chlorant banner, I guess we're pulling for Chlorant cons. Surely I don't end up with C6, right? You know, I guess I'm okay with Chlorant C6. I don't mind it. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. That's not terrible. Missed on Kutzing? Just like, it shouldn't be, no. Boom. So you almost do C0 again? Yeah, I know. I still do. Hello. I have a sword character in mind to pair with Seedal Ali. I have an idea. I'm not gonna say it, but I have an idea of what that could be. Can she climb this tree? Yeah, you go, cat lady. Yasa? No. Not Yasa. I don't know why they advertise that she can stop on walls if it still consumes her night soul points. It's kind of pointless. Bruh. It's kind of pointless, man. It's cool. Okay. Capitano? Sure. I was thinking pyro character, but sure. She won't drown. Traveler. Yes. The Traveler. Kazuha is now a Gyaru. I saw him Jungs on this more than Genshin. I would. Cool stuff. Ororon video. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. We need to do an Ororon video today. Chainbreaker good? Dude, just use stringless. Dude, just use stringless. No trust? Okay. Okay. What subset ceiling for on Benice? AP and attack percent, same as Jane. Okay. Ororon video. Let's do this. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was a good 4-star in Genshin Impact? I know, right? Haters will say they don't make good 4-stars. They've always been wrong. This is the thing that bothers me. There have actually been a plethora of good 4-stars over Genshin's history. I want an image of Kuki Shinobu. I want an image of Dori. I want an image of Farazan. I want an image of Homa on the screen right now. Kirara. Some of the best characters in the game. Some of the best characters in the game are post 1.0 4-stars. Chevruz. People who think they don't make good 4-stars are wrong. Boom. Candace. Oh, I'm not that full of copium. Candace is going to Mulan now. Candace is going. Setha's gumming. Candace. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Sure. Boom. Best 4-star Siege Ween. That's not a 4-star. Nice try. Baiju's a 4-star. Anyway. Meet Ororon. Let me simplify his kit because it's a bit complicated, okay? This is official for Electro teams. What, you're confused? Let me break it down even further, okay. So his elemental skill is Baiju's elemental skill. He throws a ball, and the ball bounces around. By default, it bounces 3 times. With C1, it bounces 5 times. You're going to want C1. It's a little important. His elemental burst summons a loudspeaker announcement system that rotates. It's a rotating thing with sound waves. It's a little weird looking. It revolves 5 times, and each of the 3 cones can hit. So in theory, it can do like 15 or more hits. As electrocharge damage is procced, he generates Night Soul and enters the Night Soul stance. Additionally, as electrocharge damage is procced, he will do coordinated attacks every 2 seconds, while depleting 10 Night Soul from himself. This is really important. He cannot enter Night Soul without electrocharge. So your team has to have electrocharge in it. Technically, you can also enter Night Soul with Night Soul aligned characters. There aren't really any of those that you'd play him with right now, so it doesn't really matter. He electrocharged. The reason I wanted to point out that his elemental skill matters is his Ascension talent 2. For 15 seconds after his elemental skill hits, the active party member gets 3 elemental energy. This can proc 3 times. Ororon also gets energy from this if he is off field. So 9 energy for your on-fielder, 9 energy for Ororon during the duration of his elemental skill. Good stuff. And Ororon generates Night Soul as electrocharge does damage to enemies, which also does coordinated attacks every 2 seconds. His constellations, the important one is C1. Most of them are just personal damage. His personal damage is really good, by the way. It's about as good as Fischl. So that's cool. But here's the catch, okay? Look, I'm not selling him well enough. This is Fischl, who can use Scroll. This is Fischl with Scroll, but only for electrocharge teams. So he's just he's so good. I have a comparison set up. I deleted it. I don't have the comparison set up anymore. Shit. Oops. Anyway, look at this Chlorine team. Okay, look. Who's this guy synergized with? Hydro and electric characters. Who's the best electric characters? Chlorine. Chlorine stonks. Who else is pretty good? Nivelet? It's just kind of like using Kachina, but whatever. You can do it anyway. Electric charge buff is nice. You can play him with Kutzing. You probably shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Don't do that. You can play him with No, that's really it. You basically just play him with Chlorine. No, that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically you can play with Ido. Yeah, baby. Let's go. You can play him with Ido, Fischl, Kazuha, or something. And pretend like you have a healer. I'm sorry. I meant Kokomi. You can play him with Kokomi, Fischl. So you can play Kokomi, Fischl, Kazuha, Ororon. And it's great. There we go. I found it. We found the thread. We found the team. We found the team. We did it, baby. But yeah, we're looking at 80, 90k DPS electric charge teams or in Chlorine. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Power creep is real. It's great. Welcome to Power Creep. This is really the first off-field DPS scroll character that they've released, and it's a kind of a sign of things to come. As they continue to release more off-field DPS scroll characters, the better things will be. And things are going to continue to scale up as we get more of them, because Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City is just that good of a set. Things that we really want We really want a pyro scroll holder. We really, that's certainly, yeah, that actually, you know what, that's it. We really want a pyro scroll holder. Well, let's be real here. Let's be real for a second. We really want a pyro scroll holder. We could also use a cryo scroll holder. And yeah. Cool stuff. A Dendro scroll holder? Yeah, Dendro scroll holder. There we go, thank you. So yeah, Ororon is great. It seems like Chlorand will be rerunning in version 5.2, and he might be on her banner, so that'll make things really easy. Can he replace Beto in a Sucrose Electric Charge team? Yes, and he should replace Beto in a Sucrose Electric Charge team. Boom! His cooldowns are 15 seconds, so 15 second rotations, yada yada. Doesn't, like, simple stuff, kind of expected for electric characters at this point. Oh. I'm dying. This is what happens when you try to record 4 videos in one day. But yeah, the big thing is that he can only enter Night Soul in electric charge teams. That is the big thing. His C6 is 30 damage per, or not 30, 30 attack percent for your on-fielder. This is a nice little buff. It's not necessary, but 30 attack percent is better than a lot of people think. It's not a bad C6. It's not an amazing C6. It's certainly not a bad C6. I like that he is essentially fully functional at C1, and all of his constellations after that are personal damage. I like Ororon. I think Ororon's incredible. I have very few bad things to say about him. Weapon options: Chainbreaker, Favonius, Elegy, Stringless. Those are the major ones. He's awesome. He does have a lot of personal damage. If you really want, you can use the weapon like Polar Star on him. I probably wouldn't recommend that though. Yeah. ERX, you're going to be looking at, in teams with only one electric character, you're going to look at 180 plus. Or 160 plus? 160 plus. He gets his energy refund, and he's going to be getting another energy refund from Scroll. So yeah, 160 plus, 160 about, 170-ish. Teams with double Electro, you're going to be looking at 130 to 140. Pretty doable, in my opinion. Yep, pretty doable. Yeah, he's kind of just a good character. Recommended teams: Chlorand, Yelan / Furina, Kazuha, Ororon, Kokomi / Siegeween, with Fischl, Ororon, Kazuha. You could also use Furina with Kokomi and Ororon. I just build more Riar on him. You could play him with Raiden Shogun if you wanted as well, instead of Chlorand. It's pretty good. He's kind of simple. His kit sounds really complicated, but he's really simple. He's an Electro character who holds Scroll and goes in Electro charge teams. And does off-field damage. Don't overcomplicate it. He is pretty simple. There's a lot of words. We can push past a lot of that. So, yeah, good character. I like him. Alright, cool, that's Ororon. Okay. No EM whatsoever. EM is good. It's just unnecessary. I'll make it at once, sure. Chainbreaker, Mog, Stringless. Nice. Plus 50k damage. Nice. Okay, next up is Bernice. Do I have enough stuff to do Bernice? Sort of. Doing Bernice's video needs to be start doing the sunglasses from her ult. Whew. Oh my god. Like that? Shit. Bruh. 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 Good enough. Good. Bunnies. Do I do it now or do I put it off before her release? If I do it, okay, let's think about this. We have 2 videos recorded. We put out the Chasca video today. There's no video tomorrow. So it's Sunday? It's okay, so it'd be a Saturday or Sunday release for the reactions video. And then it would be Sunday or Monday for Bernice, and Bernice releases on Tuesday. Let's just wait until Tuesday. Just wait until Tuesday. We wouldn't be posting it until Tuesday anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do first impression plus review. First impression plus guide, I think, is what we do. Is chaotic metal kind of bad? Yes. If you're killing in 1 stun, you'd want to use hormone punk. Because you also don't have to worry about conserving your ammo, so you don't have to worry about proccing it prematurely. Lunar Experience is already out. Okay, so yeah, we'll wait. I'll just wait. We'll do it on Tuesday. We'll do it on release. It'll be cool. It's first impression plus guide. It'll be fine. We're busy with the Genshin stuff. It's fine. Doesn't it break if you have to do an evasive assist? Yes, that's why it's like a speed or 1 rotation tech. For ammo, yes. The idea is to not need ammo. You're correct. The idea is to not need ammo. Caesar feels like she's been here for 40 days. She kind of does. Ah, fuck. Could you be permanently in the air with Chasca plus Kanish? Does Kanish have a... If you can stay AFK in the air for 10 seconds on Kanish, yes. I don't know if you can do that. So, probably not. Yeah, okay. So, tomorrow will be Metaphor, and I'm gonna go cook dinner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go cook dinner. Take care, chat. Let's do a raid. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, whatever. I'll raid some ninjas. I'll raid a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer.